Hello. Hello, hello. Setting up real quick, chat. Still getting everything settled. I want to change the thumbnail real quick. So I'm going to do that real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'm actually going to turn the full screen camera on while I do so. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's Tuesday is good. Hopefully we got some good news. Hopefully there's nothing but good news today. We can all use a W. So I'm gonna quickly throw this up. You know what? I'm actually not gonna put that on there. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit save. I'm gonna hit save. Streamlab. I'm going to create a new thumbnail for the YouTube stream. That way people aren't like surprised when I'm not like hardcore going into ranked and stuff like that. It's kind of annoying when people come in here like, are you gonna queue up? No. No, I'm not. Alright, so that's up. That's up. We're Gucci. Like that. Let's content. Rock Lee sheets. I'm gonna be on and off. Quickly just throwing up things in my mobile game. So, welcome in everyone. If you guys don't know, my name is Kale. I am a Juri player. Most of you guys who are here probably already know that. Today, we're going to be doing something different. I'm really not in the mood to be playing Street Fighter. And I want to take today and like how do I say? I want to take today and break out of the monotony of rank. I have been grinding this game pretty hard. And last stream, I didn't reach a breaking point per se. As annoyed as I was and as frustrated as I was, I didn't throw my stick, which is good. I didn't reach that point. Oh my god.
You look like you're in good shape.
Who did that?
Falcon Shoe is not following.
Who did that? Falcon Show. Falcon's Ho? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I didn't like chuck my stick. That's a W. Right? I wanted to. I didn't. By the way, is the bitrate good on YouTube? It looks like shit. 6. Turn the quality up a bit. I wish I can change the bitrate for YouTube by itself, because YouTube could go much higher. What's up, Skrill? How are you doing? Ooh, crystal clear. Oh my goodness, I can see. I'm actually just going to real quick take a look at the quality. Because this looks like shit. Anyone on YouTube can confirm or deny like how shitty the stream looks? Because on my end, this shit looks awful. What the fuck? I forgot that I have a... Yeah, this looks awful. What the fuck? Like how shitty the stream looks? Why does the YouTube stream look... Does the Twitch one look this bad? I'm out here pixelated as shit and y'all not saying anything? Yeah, no. Interesting. Twitch looks fine. This guy told you going back to town soon. I forget that like you like live not in a way that I'm not used to, but sometimes you say things I'm like, what do you mean back into town? Like, aren't you in town? Wolf, hey, decided to play some Juri and she's fun. You watch your video on Feng Shui Engine. It's super helpful. I'm glad. I've been planning to do another video soon. Some people have like seen some of the things that I do, and they're like, oh, you should like make a video on that. I'm like, maybe I will. Maybe I'm like being obsessive, but the preview to me just doesn't look. Look, I have a 4K camera. This camera is really fucking good. Like, hold on. Ugh. This camera is like super high quality. Really, really good. The quality should be a lot better than what it is. I want y'all to be able to see my good looks in like super high definition. You feel me? But yeah, hopefully you found some fun in playing Juri as I have found fun in playing Juri. All right, so before we get into it, let's do some yapping. First things first, I uninstall all my mods for now. I probably will be redoing them soon. I wanted to record a few things without mods, especially like thumbnails and such. I wanted to like go into it. Laggin', how's it going, homie? How you living? How you living, Shouty? So I'm gonna tell you guys a story. I'll do some yapping before we like big start. So obviously, in the last like few weeks or so, not even a few weeks, it's been a while now, you guys have seen me be like super frustrated. You've seen me have a really hard time in this game, and I've had a really hard time with grasping some concept that truthfully I don't understand why I have a hard time with them, but over time, constantly like banging at the drum. Sometimes you'll like get a little glimpse here and there of like what's going on. 2P1 face. Okay, what's up? What's going on, homie? Doing some noodles? What do you mean doing noodles? I don't want noodles. I love noodles of like all kinds. So to give you an idea, like why like some of the issues that I've had has been tough. I've been having a hard time with pressure, and I almost feel like it's like very hard for me to keep track of like what's going on inside the match. And I've often felt like, damn, like everything I do is wrong, right? It's like everything I try like always ends up being the wrong thing. It's like if I'm supposed to go left, I'll go right. And it's like super frustrating. So I found also that watching VODs to see what other people do really didn't help me either. And that was annoying too. And that was frustrating. That was stressful. I feel like concepts that I should understand, I don't. Or like sometimes I'll understand them on a surface level, but then like deep down, like it's hard for me to apply. And I've had a few breakpoints that I said, like, if I could just figure this out, things would be a lot easier. I'll win more games, so on and so forth. I've always had this like feeling of like, I know what I want to work on. But no matter how much I try to work on it, it doesn't work because it's abstract, right? You ask me to like, hey, Kale, do a setup in the corner where DPs will whiff. I'm like, I got you, homie, right? Easy. There's not a lot of like ambiguity to it. And I was on my way to my cardiologist yesterday, to which, good news, my blood pressure is stabilized. Much more normalized, which is good. The medication I'm on finally is working, which is dope. Probably doesn't fucking hurt, but I'm also on a different medication. That's a water pill that actually helps bring down my blood pressure too. So I'm like double dipping, probably triple. If you know, you know. And I'm on my way there, and I usually talk a lot to myself when I'm like in the car. So I'm always thinking about like my next video, my next stream, so on and so forth. So I'm sitting there thinking about it. I'm on my way there, and I just start talking about what I call the Holy Grail. There's a few concepts that I'm having a hard time grasping. One of which is like, how do players know when I'm going to press a button? I can press a button at any point, on any frame, 60 of like 1 second. How did you know I was going to press then, right? And people have always told me, Kale, no one can actually know for sure. It's always a guess. It's habit. You know, they read you, they downloaded you, blah, blah, blah. And I pose this question very clearly. Before me and Punk play, does Punk know when I'm going to press a button? And I think the answer to that is yes. And if he doesn't know, he has a good idea. And that's something that I haven't been able to like get out of my head. Because a player like Punk, a player like Nephew, right? Mena, Kaba, all these top players know when I'm going to press a button. They already know my flow, right? Bar for bar, word for word. They already know my flow. Isn't that literally any absurd amount of fighting game gameplay? Can you, Alabella out there making absurd reads? Yeah, but I'm going to get to that point. Hold on to that idea. So then I said, you know, why is it I've played for 15? I've gone to tournaments. I've been making content. I've been a resource of Juri information for 15 years. If you're good at though, appreciate it. But this has always been a problem for me with no answer in sight. And I said, how come they understand when I'm going to press a button, but how come I don't understand when they're going to press a button? I said, well, it's because they're playing at a higher level. Okay. Does that mean that they have a good idea of when any player around my level, how they're going to play? And it clicked. It's like, there's a reason why I won't drop too low. Like I might have a bad night and drop to like 14, right? When I'm like on full tilt and shit. But I'm never going to stay there because I'm not that quality of player with Juri, right? Like my Mai might be down there, fine. But I can get her up there. I don't have a problem, right? I think I could take any character that I play to 16. But why can I bring them to 16 and not to 17? Why is it that when I learn a character, I won't stay down in like 13 to 14? Why won't I stay down there? It's because I know how those players play and I have a game plan on how to beat them. Cool. Why can't I come up with a game plan for the players at my level? That's the plan, right? You always want to have a plan for going up against the people at your level and below. Right? You want to have even matchups and know more than the people at your level, but you want to be able to dominate the people below you, right? That's where consistency comes. Let's think about my example with Punk. Punk will never drop down to my level. Never. Doesn't matter what character he plays, he will never drop to my level. Not only that, but Punk will pick up a character and already, like, within 10 minutes, be better on that character than I will be on mine. Why is that? And my theory is that Punk knows how to play a player at my level. Punk knows how to play a player at 17, 18, right? He's just that high up. Punk understands this game, not just overall, but he understands how to beat a player of those levels. Just like I know how to beat everyone from Iron all the way up to, I don't know, Diamond 5, right? Assuming that that's their skill and they're not on like a Smurf character or something. So I'm yapping, but let's get to the point. And I said everything I've been trying has not worked. I have tried to lab. Doesn't work. I have tried to come up with things down to the frame. And I think I'm getting somewhere. And I thought about it and I said, but why do I need it to the frame? Why can't it just be a feeling? And I think back to all the times where I was frustrated in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and I told this story in the past. I remember I lost to L.I. Joe this one time at our locals. And he did some random shit to me. Joe is so much better than me. But he did some shit that was disrespectful. I got mad. What the fuck, dude? He's like, what? I was like, you play me that way because you don't respect me. He's like, what? I was like, why would you do that? That was just like dumb. Like, I would have won that round and been able to go again if I blocked that. And I remember he like laughed and he's like, Kale, you are really smart. But sometimes you can't play with your head and you got to play with your heart. And like, even some 10 years after the fact, even more, no, 2009, yeah, 10 years after the fact, I still struggle with understanding that. I understand. Did he mean that you get in your head? No. Okay. The equivalent to this in this game would be like, I'll show you. I'll show you what the equivalent would have been.
Online practice training. Training room. Juri, Kuma.
Street Fighter 4 is obviously different. I'll show you. He did something like this to me. Like something along those lines, right? Like that, right? Like that, right? He did something along those lines. That, like, if I just continued to block, he would have lost. He knew I was going to press a button. He just knew. It's not that, like, I got into my head. It's just that, obviously, like, the wrong thing to do there is to go all in, right? Like, it's obviously the wrong thing to do. But obviously, I'm going to want to take my turn there because there's no way. Right? There's no way he presses. Like, there's no way after he burns himself out, he does that, right? There's no way. But he did. And again, I understand why it works. But like, is that really worth the risk? But to be honest, I'll do something like this though. Oops, I'll do like this though. I'll do that though too, right? And there's times where like I do feel it. Right, I'll do stuff like that from time to time, you know? But the idea of like playing with your heart is like very hard for me. Why would you press a button if you know I'm +6? Right? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you? I'm +6. Why would you press there? Yeah, but did it work? Yeah, but how you know, right? So I've always had problems along those lines. I've always had not issues, but I've always had struggles with that kind of stuff. So I thought about it and I said, what do I do? I've been trying really hard lately. I've been giving it a lot. I've been doing drills. I've been like trying to dissect gameplay. It's not working and it's frustrating because I feel stuck, right? I feel stuck. And the worst part is the people that I ask for help, they are graciously giving me their time. And they're graciously giving me advice. And they're graciously giving me things that are true and that should work. But I'm not understanding. And I don't want to start crying, right? I want to start crying. It makes me feel really stupid. It makes me feel stupid and that there's something wrong with me. And that maybe you know, there's like something irreparably wrong with me, that like I'll always be in this state of despair. And it's really hard. It's hard because low key, my improvement is linked to my channel. As much as I like keep trying to avoid it, and as much as everyone says, no, Kale, you know, we come to you because you're you, and that means a lot to me, and trust me, it does mean a lot. My channel growth has to come alongside with, what's the word? Not consistency. Has to come with, what's the word? Not expertise, but kind of that, right? There has to be a level of like, I have to be a person that you can come to because this is like something I'm good at. I can't think of the word. It's a really good word too. But I have to excel, right? I have to excel at this. Excel. If I can't improve myself, how can I help you guys improve? If I can't make content, harsh reality is I don't make cash. The money's been really tight. And every time I look at my bank account, I'm going like, damn, things were a lot easier when like you weren't this rank. When you were making content because you felt like competent, right? You know, things were a lot easier when you felt like the sky's the limit. And right now I don't feel that way at all. So, but I'm not one to not have a plan, right? I'm not one to just rest on my laurels. So I'm driving, I'm talking about all these things, and I said, it just sucks because I feel like the advice that people use and get, and the advice that like they would get from others that they could use to improve, it works for them, but not me. And I said, like, well, you were a coach yourself. What would you tell yourself? I said, you know, lean into what makes you you. And I was like, wait, so what makes me me? And I thought about it for a bit. And I said, well, part of what makes me me is resilience, right? Like, I might have bad nights. I might get pissed. I might rant and rave. I might like tilt. I might hate myself at the end of it. I might burn bridges. I'll go to sleep, wishing I didn't get up. But the next day when I get up, I'm like, okay, what's the plan? And then I thought about Rock Lee from Naruto. And I thought about his problems. You guys don't know the anime sketching Okatu. What's going on? If you guys don't know Rock Lee from Naruto, Naruto is a show about ninjas and shit. And these students, they kind of all have their own style. And there's a few like aspects of ninjutsu. I'm gonna forget the name of them. I think it's ninjutsu, taijutsu, and genjutsu, I think it is. Basically, it's like ability to like cast spells.
You look like you're in good shape. Okiope is not following.
Okio, thank you for the follow. Basically your ability to cast ninjutsu, your hand to hand, and like your ability to like use illusions. Rock Lee cannot use either of them. He can only he is unable to use ninjutsu and genjutsu. I think that's the name of it. I might be getting it wrong. So what does he decide to do? Well, he still wants to be a ninja. So he like puts every stat he has into taijutsu, hand to hand, right? Rock Lee kind of is based upon Bruce Lee. Right? He puts everything he's got, all of his stats, everything into taijutsu. He struggles because he's always like behind and people laugh at him and give him shit, and he always feels like he can't be the same level. But he had a teacher that believed in him and was like, all right, if that's what we're doing that. And there's a scene that I fucking love. It's like he's like running around the whole town, right? Day and night. And he just won't stop. And I believe they like do a flashback, and it's like, for me to get strong, I got to do 1,000 push-ups. He's like, but if I can't do that, I'll do 1,000 sit-ups. If I can't do that, I'll run around the city 1,000 times. Like that level of like I'm gonna find a way is so inspiring. Super inspiring. So I am not saying I'm Rock Lee, but what makes me me is my fucking, and I'm gonna say this term, and I don't mean it in a quirky way. I question every day if I'm on the spectrum or not, but like my autistic ability to sit in training mode, and it might be my ADHD, and test. When I say for hours, I mean for hours. I legitimately can be in the training room practicing the same thing legitimately for hours, right? People go, how is your feng shui engine so good? Dog, the amount of time I put into it, it's ridiculous. Because I need to find every single aspect of it. I can tell you everything about it. I'm not saying I know the most about it, but look, you can ask me a question and I'll not be at my computer. I already know the answer. One of the biggest answers that I get asked all the time, chat, is this. Kale, I tried to do this and it didn't work. Can you help me out? I get asked this all the time. I tried to do this and it doesn't work. They're like, I can't get that to work. All right. And I always say the same thing. I already know what I already know what your problem is. I'm able to answer it 110% every time without even being at the computer or seeing what they're doing. I just know why this works, right? As I fail it, right? Everyone always goes, how come when I try to do it, it doesn't work? And I go, because I bet you're doing this. This doesn't work. How often do I do your matches? I use that usually at the end of stream when I need a break. But I'm going to probably try to do some off stream. I might do some today. I don't know. I don't know. The reason why I haven't been doing... I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. You mean me versus the viewers. The reason why I haven't been doing that lately is I haven't been in a really good mindset. And I've been very frustrated in the game. And I don't want to get frustrated at my viewers anymore. I've been like super upset. And if I'm going to be upset and pissy and kind of a dick, I don't want to be a dick to the people who come to support me. Does that make sense? Rooflemonger, J-Cross, Sage M, none of them are as good as you at the game. They make videos about I think that if you want to be good at YouTube, there's an end to itself, but being great at Street Fighter is another end of itself. Don't be too mad at yourself. Maybe steps for the way. Yeah, so appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words and the thoughts of it. A few things. One, I don't have enough time to do what they do, right? I don't know if they edit their own stuff. I work a 9 to 5. I stream 3 to 4 hours, 3, sometimes 4 times a week. It's just time I just don't have to edit. So I try to squeeze in where I can. I thought about streaming too. You know what I mean? Because respectfully, YouTube is a better bet than streaming on Twitch. So why did I tell you guys this whole long and drawn out story, right? There is a reason why I told this story, and I'm going back and forth on it. I want to tell you what we're going to be doing today. Spoiler alert. This is super duper dorky, and it will be boring. And I will try to talk about it so it's not as boring. But just understand that if you came to watch me game and be entertained and blah blah blah, you might be bored, but I would love to have you guys blah blah blah, right? So my conclusion was, what makes me me is my complete and utter disgusting desire for information and to understand decisions and understand why things work at the fucking smallest piece. Having more information to me is power. And being able to have that information means I get to create set play. I've always been a set play player. I've always been the person that's like, fucking run my mix, kid, right? And I've always been the type of person that wants to tip things in my favor as much as possible, so that when I run this set game plan, it's 75-25 in my favor. How do I run that if I don't know what the fuck we're doing? I said, well, how do I get this? If I wanted to like go all the way and figure this out, what would I tell myself? Well, I would have to look at replays and study every single knockdown and every single on the ground mix up. And I would have to document it all and look at it from a macro sense. Because part of my ADHD, if I watch a replay back, and let's say nephew knocks down a player 5 times, at the 3rd time, I've forgotten the first. I just can't store information that much. Nor am I able to look at what has happened and come up with a game plan. Does that make sense? Sometimes I understand what things mean, and that's fine. I understand what things mean at the level that I play at and below. But I am unable to figure out how to consistently read the players at my level. So I said I would have to document a lot of matches and look at it from a macro level. I have to micro document it, but break it down at a macro. And I said, well, if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do. So I started making a document. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to watch some replays of high-level players playing against people at around my level. And we're going to make the fucking chart. And I'm going to get so much fucking information. Because I want to know when things work. And I want to know when things fail. And I also want to know how the fuck are they so successful at getting people to whiff a damn throw. I'm tired, chat. Chat, this is what I mean. This information here is something that people naturally just get. They don't have to do this. This is what their brain does. My brain does not do this. The first one, fine. The second one, fine. This one here, I've forgotten this one. Unless it's something big. I'm going to figure this shit out. And at the very end, if I find conclusive data, it'll make a fun video. At least at the end, I'll be able to make a fun video. I cannot do this part yet. The goal is that once I get better at it and once I understand what things mean, I'll be able to compartmentalize and have a better game plan. So for an example, when I watched a few things, I was like, okay, you probably can't see what I'm trying to look at, right? I keep doing this. I don't know how much of this you can see based on how big it is. Giggity. But like when I first watched this one here, I said, why would he start off with such a big gap with standing medium punch into crouching medium kick? If they mash, then what happened? But they didn't press a button, right? So the next time, what he did was he did back hard kick. There is no gap here. He didn't press a button. So when he got the knockdown, he went for a shimmy. And I went, why would he do that? He hasn't established a throw yet, right? But I forget that, like, backwalking also catches reversals too, right? It also will catch a parry, right? He got the knockdown. He dashed up and throw. Right? And then he did something that Hanma tells me he does all the time. I never like really thought about it. He did a drive rush, crouching, light punch whiff into a standing medium punch, meaty. So here's a few things. If I were to go into round 2, I wouldn't have thought about this. But looking at this matchup here from a macro sense, I can look at how the gameplay went, right? One, I don't see a lot of times where the ground mix work, right? A lot of times he got hit were just on like pokes and whiff punishes. And the only time in which he was able to get a successful mix was just on throws. He wasn't pressing buttons, nor was he wasn't doing a delay, right? He was hard blocking, and he wasn't even like trying to tech shit, right? At no point in this set did he tech. So the first round done. The second round, he goes in, he tries this back hard kick thing again. Does not get it. The next time he gets the knockdown, they actually press a button on wake up. Right? He gets the knockdown. And he goes to go for a shimmy. They parry. He successfully throws them. At this point, they're in the corner. They dash up. They go for a throw. They tech. I was wrong. The next ground mix that he did, a fireball, drive rush, standing strong into a throw, is successful. At this point, they're in the corner. They dash. They go for a throw. They tech. Right? Next knockdown, drive rush, stand strong into a throw. So you see how like I'm able to like look at things from a overhead, right? And I'm able to look at this whole thing and go, all right, successfully was when he used stand strong into a throw, or on wake up when he went for a throw, right? A lot of mix that he did was with throw. Sometimes he teched, right? He started to tech. But at no point do I think a shimmy worked. You know what I mean? Whereas when I looked at the next match, which my game actually froze here, right? Which is why I don't have much on it. I was able to see something a little bit easier to see. Match starts off. He does a jump strong into a standing medium punch. Guile mashes a crouching light punch, right? Next time, when he gets the knockdown, he does OD DP. This is in the store. No, this is not in the corner. This is mid screen. Drive rush, stand strong, back hard kick into light store. He does this a lot, right? Because this is I believe it's a trade bait, right? But when he does the store, something interesting happens. After the light store, he does standing medium kick into hard store. This catches him trying to press a button. Interesting, right? He gets the knockdown with heavy DP. He does a dash. He walks back. This is in the corner. Dash. He walks back. He walks forward. Guile whiffs a medium punch. But since he whiffs it, he's able to whiff punish it. Cool. He gets the knockdown. In the corner. He goes for medium store. He whiffs the store. And then he walks back. Guile delays a throw. And he gets a punish. So when you look at this match here, interesting. We see the story. Nephew jumps in. Sees that the Guile he mashes, right? So what does he do? When he gets the knockdown, he tests if he's going to mash on his plus frames, right? Because if he gets the hit on the strong here, back hard kick still works. If he blocks it and he hits a button, he can get a trade combo, right? He doesn't take, but he uses the medium punch in case he does mash, which he does. And the medium kick catches the mash. Cool. So he tested mash here, and then he tested a mash here. He sees that this person is going to press buttons often. Furthermore, he gets the knockdown, goes for a shimmy, he whiffs a button. He whiff punishes it. So he's being told he's gonna press a button. He's being told that this person will do things. So at this point, pressing a button has not worked for the Guile. Right? So what does he do? He walks outside of throw range. and baits DP. He doesn't get it. He gets a throw, to which he reacts to it, and then whiff punishes. I'll make it easier. Lagging. Nephew, this match, saw that he pressed the button quickly. So every time he had a chance, he put him in a situation to test him if he's going to press a button. And then made his plan around him pressing button. He was able to get information here and then assume every time he knocks down to do things to cover as if he was going to press a button. The reason why this is good for me is because if I were to watch this one here, when he whiffs a button, I wouldn't expect this to be a big deal, right? But seeing it laid out in this way, I went through this last night, and I'm going to go through more of them today. But I can still tell the story, right? I can look on this, and I know what happened in the matchup. I can actually see it. And maybe in a week, I won't be able to do it, but at least I can, like, have a macro idea. Because the shimmy here is what's interesting. So after I come up with all this data here, I don't know how to show it on here. But I want to have something on this cell to, like, yell out, like, a successful shimmy. Like, I don't know if there's a way to, like, have this flag out better, you know what I mean? Actually, Control Alt M.
You look like you're in good shape.
Look at that.
M_K_Z is not following.
MKZ, thanks for the follow, homie. Appreciate you. So I don't know how to use sheets all that much. But I want to figure out some way to successfully... I want to show a successful, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll change the text or something, you know what I mean? But yeah, I want to be able to look at this from afar and then be able to look at all the data. Oh, what the fuck? I want to be able to look at all the data and be able to see, like, oh, these are when the shimmies had came out. All right, let's look at the matchup and find out why. You know what I mean? So that's what we're going to do today. Because that's what I enjoy. I know that might not be fun for you guys, and I don't expect for everyone to stay, but this is what's fun to me. Hello, dude. I took up Street Fighter 6. I'm watching all your videos since I main Juri. Thanks a lot for this free content. It helps me a lot since I'm only gold for now. Well, now's the time for you to watch the content. Appreciate it, though. I'm glad it found you. I'm glad it's helping. And I'm glad I could be part of your journey. I don't like gatekeeping content, especially like this kind of content, behind money. I have thought about doing one-on-one coaching, but even that doesn't feel good. But, you know, if I could offer like one-on-one coaching that benefits us both, I don't see why not. You know what I mean? So let's jump into it, right? I want to complete this Guile match. I'm also thinking of making this sheet open for anyone to look at. You know what I mean? I just don't know where I'm going to put this. Right? I guess I'll put it. You know what? I'm going to move my chat over here. It's going to be a little bit awkward on the screen, but fuck it, right? That's what we'll do. Okay, so let's jump. I've yapped enough. There is a chance that this will be a bust. Definitely is a chance that it will be a bust. I didn't notice I ended at 1668. And whereas 17, I think, is like... I always said 17 is like my break point. That's the point in which I can't see myself hanging higher than that. I almost hit 18 one time and it changed my outlook. I was like, I have to get to 18. 18 is like my absolute top. Like, that's my limit. But if I could figure this out, maybe I can do better. Place. So we have a few people on the list. I have a few Japanese players I want to look at. Nephew. I haven't added Jack to the list. I should do so, though. Jack is really good, too. I have I have Yonashi. I have Yosan. I think I have Betty on the list. But I also want to add Punk. I think Punk has such a very interesting view of the game that I definitely can see, even though he plays Juri, being able to take some information. So let's watch the first round back. Yosan's going. Yup. I was so happy this one time I went through his stream and he knew who I was. That meant a lot to me. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Silty? I don't know who Silty is. But this is the round that I showed. Is this the round? This is not the round. Oh, did I look at it backwards? I think I looked at it backwards. I did. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I looked at match 1 first. Oh, that changes a lot too. Oh. The matches are backwards. Oh, that changes everything. Wait. I looked at this wrong. That makes sense. If you look here, he lost the point. I looked at these backwards. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, that changes. So this is like what's funny, right? These are backwards. This match here comes before the other. And it's interesting because as I watched yesterday, I said his success rate is so low. Right? If you look here, he gets in one round, like only really like one like mix option, right? And that's after like a throw, right? But there's a lot of failures on that. But this time, if you look here, there's still a lot of failures, but he gets so many more successes, and that's after the second match. That's so interesting. Let me change this. I gotta remember to watch out for that then. That's fascinating. And then this comes after the fact. Oh, this makes sense. Why he's able to... Oh, wait. So maybe he learned something. Ahem. This is going to go here. Okay. What's up, Creighton? How are you doing? What's up, Jukes? Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's look at this back. So what I did was, the reason why I had a problem here is I clicked multiple and I just did that. And I forgot that this comes before this and this comes before this. That's what happened. Okay, so let's go and watch this one. That makes sense. That makes so much sense.
Let's get this mission started.
楽しめそうじゃん。
Round 1. Fight.
All right. Blocking. First piece of information that he screwed up his boom. Drive rush goes for a low. Drive rushes again, so he knows that he wants to drive rush a lot. He misses the whip punish. Jumps in. Does he see that he stood up before he jumped in? He's standing. Yeah, he's dead. But he could have flash kicked there if he was charging. Okay, first drive rush, strong back hard kick. Okay, so he starts off early with he goes for jab. He goes for crouch jab, back hard kick, mashed. That's weird. So the reason why that's weird is obviously, right? If nephew does a tighter gap here, right? Obviously, and that's more along the lines of something that I would do, right? I would do this and burn myself, right? Because you know, I'm not as good as nephew. My game feels laggy for some reason. Right? I would probably do something like that, right? And even though that gives me the information that he's pressing a button, instead he does back hard kick. Probably to see if he delays a button, right? So he doesn't get it there. Right? Kyle doesn't go for throw. No anti-air. Nice. It's a rare time he actually goes over lows, right? He retaliation hard kicks a lot. He gets a hard kick and he goes for strong here. Alright, he's plus. He goes for strong. And he goes for another strong and he mashes. So he does hard kick, hit, stand medium punch, mashed 4 frame. So looking at the list here, both situations where he could have mixed up, his gaps were not tight and he mashed through it. So also what's interesting to note here too is if we look at the chart here, he does drive rush, crouching, light punch, which I believe is +3, goes into back hard kick. There's a 7 frame gap here, right? And then he does this medium punch to medium punch. And there probably was a slight like break in there. But there is a gap in there as well. Right? He probably walked a few frames as well. So he, on both those times, he has adjusted the frame advantage there. And I'll show you what I mean. Strong. Oh no, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, he does strong. He does 2 strongs back to back. +2 into another 6 frame. Surprised he didn't trade here. Huh, anyway. Right? Alright, so he gets the knockdown, right? Off of a medium store. He could drive rush. He could dash walk. He's mashed a button, so maybe he keeps it tight. Right? Dash. Tight. Light kick. Medium kick. Right? So he does. Now, if Guile presses here. Yeah, he gets hit. My game feels like it's underwater. Oh, he also option selected, chat. So if you look, if Guile doesn't press a button, he doesn't get the store. The option selects it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. And it gives him a knockdown in decent amount of damage. So he does medium store, dash, stand medium punch, stand medium kick, heavy, store, mashed. So interestingly enough, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Now, does he actually press a button? He actually presses a button, but he delay, right? So you can't see here. But the Guile player actually presses a button, right? But he did it while he was blocking, right? A frame afterwards. This is what you call a delay button, right? So when Guile is blocking, he presses a button just in case they delayed, right? So what Nephew probably might want to test next, shockingly enough, he might want to. Juri doesn't have a 7 frame either, so he might want to test making a button whiff, or you might want to try the drive rush. He's delaying so quick though, so it's gonna be hard to do this. He does it again here. Chat, does my game look like slow at all? I feel like my game is like underwater right now. My GPU definitely is like type struggling, so I'm not gonna lie. We'll just have to deal with it. Goes for it there. Tries it again, actually. And this is to catch the mash. Right? Oops. Eat some bulldog noodles. I've never had bulldog. Is it good? Is it like everything that everyone assumes it's going to be? Heavy DP. All right, he was successful here though. I need to have a blue. Extra work for the prep. What do you mean extra work? Isn't it like instant? You gotta fry the noodles once they're cooked. Huh, interesting. So he gets the knock. What does he do here? So we've seen every single time he's pressing a button, right? Drive rush, standing medium punch into a store. Sorry, into a throw. Nope. Was that a delay at all? Yeah, slight delay. So Nephew at this point probably has a good feel. Nephew probably at this point. Hello? Yeah. Nephew at this point probably has a good feel. The fact that he is delayed button pressing, right? If Nephew presses here instantly, I don't think he gets hit. Yep, he doesn't get hit, right? Okay. He's delayed pressing, right? Okay. So like that, I probably need to go further back to get the go for it. Fuck! I keep doing that. Fuck.
Let's get this mission. One. Fight.
I thought Bulldog was just like spicy. I thought that's all it was. Like that, right? A little bit hard to take over. game feels really slow for some reason. Probably it that I have settings. Alright, so something along those lines. So at this point, he has a feeling that they're gonna mash, right? And we'll watch this set back, like on my chart, to see if I can come up with like some kind of like thesis, right? Okay, goes in, strong, slight delay. Oh, actually gets the full hit. Oh, interesting. What's he do here? So he does, this is on Oki. If I could think of a way to show this chart neatly, I would. Okay, 10 medium punch, delay. What was it, like a 3 to 4 frame delay? 10 medium punch. Crouch medium punch. Uh-oh. Thinking. What's he do afterwards, though? This is off of Oki. All right, now he's in a corner. So we've seen that Guile wants to mash. At this point, I would be thinking flash kick. No, he actually... Huh? Why does he do that? Medium kick into light. He tried to parry. It didn't work, though. It was 1 frame off from that. Does he press here? He doesn't. Miki, how are you doing? So I don't know why Nephew does this. I don't know why he does this, for one. Maybe because he thought he was going to press again. But maybe he thought he was going to retaliate, and he went for... He goes for a drive rush. He gets hit by it. Okay. I don't know why he did that. Might be because of the dash Anken. Maybe the knockdown was different. Dash. And medium kick. Light store. That was a failure on Oki mix. That. Okay. Oh, he retaliates quickly. That's crazy. So this is what I mean. He forces his turn, and I'm surprised he does this. I almost think that maybe he tried to like option select perfect parry on like a button press. I'm like shocked that like he presses here. He goes for the kill. All right, so what did we learn in round 1? He presses buttons. This Guile player presses buttons. But I think at this point he should know that Nephew knows. And does he adjust? If he throws something out, overhead. So overhead standing medium kick. Yep. The light store. Yep. Medium store? Oh, light store. Press the button, he goes for parry. Okay. So again, he's banking on the fact that drive rush overhead standing medium kick, light store, parry bait. Doesn't get it though. So he's banking on the fact that this Guile will press, and he was right. Right? He definitely was right. He just was a few frames off. Flash kick. Okay. Guile goes in. Nephew, does he just hard block here? just hard block. Oh shit. That was hot. That was hot because of the bait here. You throw. Oh, that's hot. Actually, I should put OD fireball. Do I understand? So then he does go. He does sigh. Drive. Rush. Beat. Flash kick. This is a successful ground mix here. All right, so he gets the knockdown. Doesn't have a lot to go by. Goes into Feng Shui Engine. This changes a lot too. Takes him to the corner. Wants the drive gauge. After the knock. Goes in. How would you hold back in the corner? Crouch, forward heavy punch, crouch medium punch, FSC, bread and butter, DI. Dash, crouch medium quick, hit. Like I said, chat, this is not going to be the most glamorous stream tonight, but here we are. All right. Okay, ends in DP. Heavy DP. Hello? Did my shit just oh my god, my fucking shit froze again? Why does my fucking game keep freezing, chat? Aye. I wonder why he did a low. He could have confirmed the heavy punch. I wonder if it's because I got rid of gaming overlay. My system probably doesn't like them. Is there anything that I need to know? No, there's nothing really. Total Mage, how are you doing, homie? Good to see you. I don't know if I said hi to you, Miki. I think I did. Hopefully you're doing well.
Let's get round two. Fight.
That changes the knockdown, so that's why I have to put this in. Right. Double overhead. Nope. And yeah, I didn't think he was ready for that. Kick. What the fuck was that? What happened, homie? What the fuck did he do? Golly! Retaliation heavy punch here. Oh, he did regular light flash kick? He's wildin', chat. Also interesting that he doesn't burn himself either. I would have burnt myself here. But I guess he didn't know, so he went for the firebolt. Weird that he like knew. Didn't like. This is kind of like what I mean. So, like this is what I mean. Like, how did he know to stand there, or did he just screw up, or did he know that he was gonna whip a light? You know what I mean? Does he know that? He was successful here, right? How did he know he was gonna press it? And again, you might think that like that's just a random thing. But, like, he was successful in his like feat, right? Because if he did that, this is what I'm afraid of. But I guess versus Guile, it's not a big deal because he doesn't get much off of that. Unless he gets like a counter hit. I guess that's different. I don't even know how do I notate this. He shimmies here. He gets heavy defense. He's not.
Juri.
Why is that the thing he did?
Let's get this mission. Round 2. Fight.
Interesting burnout. I wouldn't think to press here. He does. He's burnt out here. He does crouch light. Actually plus here. That's actually crazy. He gets the knockdown. Dash up. He does a crouch light. That gives him an extra 2 frames. An extra... Yeah, 2 frames. Which then allows him to do this.
Perfect.
Why would you fucking... Why would you do that? Dash. Crouch light punch. Stand medium pick. Stand medium pick. Like, store. Or medium burn out. Alright, so that's the first round out. This was... Okay, let's look at the next one. Alright, so this one I watched the first round already before my fucking... I don't know why, but my computer does not like replays, like, at all.
Let's get this. Round 1. Fight.
So he jumps in quickly, and this is what I meant. So the first round, we saw Guile mashed on a delay setup, right? Then he mashed on a smaller gap. Block, delay, right? Then he blocked the next thing, which was like a slight, like OS, and then he made like a frame tight one. So he like slowly made the gap smaller. So he made the gap. I think it was what? Back hard kick. A 7 frame gap, And then he made a... I think it was a 7-frame gap, then a 4-frame gap, then a like in a 3-frame gap, and then a no frame. Oh, that's in so like there is like a clear, there's a clear pattern here, right? And I'll make it bigger. So drive rush, crouching, light punch is +3, and then back hard kick is 10 frame. There's a 7-frame gap here. I'll make it bigger since you're using it, right? The next thing he does, he's +3 here. Right? He's +3 on hit, counter hit. Yeah, he's +3 here. There's no gap in between here, but here, this is a trade situation. He matches through it. I actually don't know how he got out of this. +2, it's a 6-frame. He should have traded here. But he mashed out and he got through. Right? So then he does dash, stand, medium punch. He's +2. And this is a 5-frame. Right? So here, there's no gap at all. Right? But he blocks it. So I'm assuming he thought a delay tech, right? But he tries it again and then it worked. So he knows that like he's somewhere between mashing and like slight delay tech. Next time he knocks down, he creates a small gap in between these two. Right? Small gap. Which he gets. He hits him here. And then here he doesn't wait, huh? Oh, he killed already, right? The next round, he does overhead, which is +2, right? +2, +2, I think. Maybe +1, forget. He's +1, yes, right? And then standing medium kick. There's a 4-frame gap here, but he doesn't take the bait. He doesn't take the bait here. He blocks. So he might be delaying, but he definitely didn't press there. But he does go for a parry for a bait. Next time he does it, though, he does the same exact thing, but this time with a fireball, not OD. He goes in for a drive rush. But he does a throw to stop short to bait out a flash kick, which is nice. From here, he just runs the mix. He gets the bread and butter into DI. He dashes. He goes for a low. He gets it. Which is a crouching medium kick. Standing heavy punch, hard kick, DP, blah, blah, blah. At this point, he's in burnout. OD fireball, heavy DP. It's just a burnout sequence. So this is based on this here. You can tell that he's either doing an instant mash or a slight delay, right? I think Nephew at this point has an understanding. So let's see what happened in this round here. So he jumps in. Gets a jump strong. He parries it. And Nephew tries to land and press a button as soon as he lands. He gets mashed on. So again, we have the Guile player showing that he's going to mash, right? If he's not sure, he's gone and mashed those lights. He gets the knockdown. Nephew gets the DP. Drive rush strong. Back hard kick. No gap, right? There's no gap here. And he's hard blocking, right? Again, the first round we saw that he is not going, he's going to mash. But now I think he knows that he can't mash, right? So here he goes for strong. Oh, he goes for store, excuse me. And what he does here is cool. He sees that he wants to mash. So he goes for this button here. Again, Nephew knows this person's modus operandi is that he's gonna mash in times where he's like unsure. So he didn't press there, so he might be antsy to press here. At this range here, Guile can't press a light kick. He can't press a light punch, right? He's too far away. It's gonna whiff, right? So he throws out a medium kick, but it doesn't get time to start off because this is 5 frames. Boom. Hits him. Gets the knockdown. Okay. Goes in. Goes for a shimmy, right? Well, watch what happens. He whiffs. He's mashing. Gets the knock. What's up, Daniela? How are you doing? All right. So, first round, he sees that he wants to mash. This round here, nephew knows that he wants to mash. Cool. He knows that nephew knows that he wants to mash. So what's a girl to do? When mashing don't work, you can flash kick. Right? Goes for a throw. Jimmy. If we go back here, same thing happens. He can't press a button here. Jimmy's, he can't press a button here. Button presses do not work. I feel like my game is about to freeze again. Right? Goes for shimmy, doesn't get it. Chat, this is not in slow motion. This is just how my game is running. Alright, this I don't think I've seen round 2, right? Let's see. Alright. Drive rushes in, he blocks it. Doesn't go for it anti-air. Nice. What the fuck? Would that have worked? I guess that worked, but it was just too far away. Huh. Oh, he was just late. Damn, he fucked up. Okay. Why is my game running so slow? This is like super concerning. Why is Street Fighter using so much of my GPU right now? That is not good at all. Daniela, I don't think I've seen you say anything except for Sonic Face. You said anything else, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, on my chat, it doesn't show it there. I actually had to go to Twitch. Drive Rush is my antidepressant. Got it. That's pretty cool. I see what you're saying. Huh. Moment pass? Bitch, I didn't fucking see it. Damn. Why is my OBS also using my... Sorry, I'm like troubleshooting. This is not good. My Street Fighter is gonna crash. God, this is not in slow motion. That's not in slow motion. It's just for some reason. All right, after this match, I'm gonna drop it to 1080. See if that helps. Okay. What is that? Medium store? Oh, goes for throw. All right. So after shimmy, this match he really doesn't do much. So he gets medium store, dash, walk, throw. He was unsuccessful with the Oki mix. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe I need to restart my game too. Jumps in. Nope, medium kick. Strong. Medium kick, he's delay pressing. But I think he was like... He's like heavy delay pressing now. Jump medium kick. Stand medium punch. Stand medium kick. Delay punch. Okay. I think this is here too. Like this is like what I mean by like playing with your heart. I wouldn't think to press here. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't. Knock it down. Oh wow. Chat, does that look in slow motion to you? Yeah, no, that's not in slow motion. Okay. Oh, that still counted as a drive rush too. Wow. This was a meaty. Has extra gravity. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my. Yeah, I don't know why my game is like fucking. It never hogs this much GPU, which is like fine. Like, I'm like fine with it doing that, but it never requires this much. This is crazy. I did adjust some NVIDIA settings yesterday, so maybe that's why. Maybe like my computer restart is what did it. But I don't like it. Oh wait, hold on a second. How is it when I'm not looking? No, it's still slow. So he gets stand strong, crouch strong, heavy DP, whiffs a strong, goes for throw. So at this point, Nephew has completely made him not press buttons. This person pressed all the time, but this throw here also is meaty. Okay. This is a ground success. And then heavy DP, stand medium punch, whip, into throw. That was successful. This is OK. Success. Okay. You can't press a button. He's not teching. What's a bad bitch to do? He pressed there? That's crazy. He holds forward? Why though?
Juri wins.
Okay, girl. Okay. Okay. Throw, dash, and medium punch. Okay. You used to play this guy all the time? That's funny. Oh, you know that he likes to press buttons now? Hello? Can I get a... There we go. Thank you. All right. So, a few things. First things first, I'm going to end replay. I'm going to restart my game. Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to maybe adjust it to 1080, see if that helps. Hello? Oh. That Shouldn't be a thing, though. I shouldn't be having that problem.
Fighting ground. Track rating. Training room.
I think it's something with the replays as well, but for some reason,
私の出番だね。
my game really likes replays. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, shot. Desync off. Fix refresh rate. 20. Definitely not the same thing. So let's look at this from a bird's eye view. Let's see if I can make some sense of this battle match. Well, let's take a look. Bird's eye view. So I had this matchup backwards. I actually had this as round 1, and I didn't notice it. And it makes sense when I was able to go back and read it. Like, it made so much more sense how he was able to devise it. I thought this was round 1 of the set, but low-key, this wasn't. He actually had more information. So I went over this already, but we're going to still do it, right? Starts off with a really, really big gap to see if he presses buttons there or if he's delay teching off rip. If he delay techs off rip, that tells you that like he might be autopiloting his defense, because like the first instance probably isn't like, it's not really that advantageous to like you can take a mid-screen throw here, right? So there's like a big gap here, and then slowly he makes the gap smaller and smaller to the point where it's like there is no gap, right? After that, he goes in and he tests if there is a delay or not, and there is, right? He goes in, he hits a delay, gets the knockdown, and then he goes in to see if they mash. So at this point, based on these knockdowns here, big gap, small gap, which I'm surprised. Actually, no, big gap, no gap, right? Strong to strong, that should have traded, and it didn't work, right? Strong to strong, this should have been a trade. He didn't get hit. So big gap, no gap, right? So this doesn't test a delay, right? This here, no delay, right? But he doesn't press a button, right? there's a no delay here. So let's just again. Big delay, no delay, no delay, no delay. So he gets hit here. After all that, right? But then he tests a delay, like a 3-frame delay. And he gets hit. So one more time. Big gap, no gap, no gap, no gap, small gap. He gets hit. So at this point here, he should have like had a feeling that he's not doing a big delay. He's not doing a no delay. He's doing a small delay. So let's go into the second round, right? Fireball, drive rush. This is a trade setup. There's no delay here, right? But he did a OD fireball into drive rush, so he does the fireball again to bait out. Right? Gets the knockdown. Off of this. Goes for DI. Can you please remove the link? Hello? He gets the hit, goes for DP, and he wakes up with something here. Then he goes for a burnout sequence. Okay, so knowing that he goes for like a really like small like 3-frame delay. Let's see what happens. This is match 2. He mashes instantly here. So maybe he like thinks he's going to change it up. So he sees that he mashed instantly. So he goes in with a trade combo here, which he doesn't get, right? He doesn't bait on. So he's not mashing instantly here. If he mashed instantly, he would have traded. So he sees that he mashed and he tests the mash here. After the light store, he actually goes to extend his turn with a standing medium kick. See if he mashes after the store, which he does. He gets the knockdown. He hasn't DP'd at all this whole time. So I think this here was a tested DP. But he gets a whiff strong and he goes in, he gets the hit, right? Ends with a store, into store in the corner. He does it again. But he gets a throw. Cool. So he doesn't see that he wakes up with DP. He doesn't do like a mash. He does like a slight delay mash. But he knows that like he can bait out like a button or a throw. Okay. Next match. He gets the medium store. Dash walk. He goes for a throw. He techs it. Okay. So he knows he's teching now. Jump strong. Stand medium punch. Stand medium kick. No gap. Okay. Meaty overhead. He tries to mash. He gets hit. And he gets hit and gets hit. So, going over this from far away, nephew goes to test a big gap, no gap, a few times, and sees that he gets a hit on the no gap. Now, he doesn't ever show OD flash kick. I wonder how nephew would have adjusted in if he would have done more like slight back walk or maybe like adjusted his spacing and such. And he was successful on a slight delay here. But he never really like changes it. And it might be the reason why he doesn't do the slight delay. It might be because he's shown mash every now and then, right? He's shown mash here. He's shown mash here. No. He's shown mash here. So he's waiting. He's weighing out mashing a lot more, even though he probably knows he's like delay button. Well, he can't tell. We can see that, but he can't tell. As far as he knows, he might just be like blocking. But this delay here also shows that he's delay button. But maybe he doesn't go for it because he tested it first here. He just had too big of a gap. My theory is that if he did stand strong into back hard kick without the drive rush, he might have got hit there. Cool. Let's go to the next one. I don't know who I'm going to do next, though. It's super okay to play casuals to learn a specific thing. Most of the time, the other player will go sweaty, but you can sort of use them as a test dummy. Separating your improvement from the win, I think, is a really important thing, too. Understanding that, like, your win condition is trying to improve or to learn something, you know? I think the way that you feel is very common. That's why I'm like quick to be like, hey, it's not true at all, you know? All right, so we looked at Nephew for 2 matches here. Heretic's been playing Terry, though. Yellow. Has he not been playing Juri? Or pour one out for another homie. Pour one out. Let's look at Yosan. He's probably not going to have a lot of matches against players at my level. That's the only thing. Oh, this is fucking history. I was like, what the fuck? So, this might be hard. What the fuck? Oh, he picked up DJ. That's cool. Might be able to watch that mime match. Looking at Japanese players is going to be a bit rough, only because the way that they're skewed. Watch the Ed match, if anything. I'm gonna look at Alex Smith only because Alex, I don't understand his decision making. Feels he was playing my. I is playing Jamie now. Yonashi? Safety. Basically just going up against legends. Fuck me, dude. Might be hard. I might have to go outside of Juri for a bit then. I think just don't play anyone at 17. I is he not playing Juri? Fuck me. All right, let's take a look at Alex then. I feel bad saying it, but I guess I'm forced to. No disrespect to Alex, but fuck? Was the matchmaker working properly? I don't understand. What I'm looking for is not a wash. I want to see matches where it's like 2-0. I want to see Boner Forever. Shout out to the Boner Forever. Shout outs to the young OG. Let's do this match here. Both Eds, right?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, this is actually Yosan. Get the knot. Goes in at 0. Doesn't see a hit. Maybe goes percussion, medium kick. All right. This is like what me and Hanma were talking about the other day. Juri doesn't get a free 3-frame. So like this here, it's not free, right? You can't do 3 lights here. You can do crouching light kick, which does work. Problem is you can't convert off of this, which fucking sucks. This shit fucking sucks. Not being able to convert off of this really affects her. It's really, really tough. So, drive rush, stand medium, kick, crouch light punch, crouch slice punch, crouch light kick, hit, crouch medium kick. I guess this counts as a ground mix succeed. Mostly concerned. Doesn't go for it. Missing one too. Light DP. Okay, cool. So what I concluded when I did it is that your knockdown is better on light DP, even though it's less. What is that? Crouch heavy punch. Heavy store. Light DP. I'm assuming he drive rushes here. Drive rushes, crouch light kick, and medium punch. Crouch medium punch. Drive rush, crouch light kick. Alright, and he does crouch light kick. Say medium punch, crouch medium punch. Go. What's he do after the go? Oh, he's in the corner, so dash walk. Dash. So he does the dash into. He mashes. Huh? He doesn't block. Wait, what? How does he get hit here? I'm looking at the wrong person. That's why. That's a backdash. Got it. All right, so this dash into drive rush is a meaty, but also works with a throw too. Okay. so he does go, dash, drive rush, crouch light punch. Does he get the hit here? No. He goes for shimmy. Does that work though? Walk backwards here. Does that work though? I don't think this works if he mashes throw. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Ow. I didn't think that worked. So he doesn't get it there. I didn't think that worked. I would have go for strong there for some reason. Probably got mashed out on it. To be honest, right? Light DP. Drive rush. As an Oki success. And then this is an Oki fail. He's plus here. Yeah, I guess this comes down to like knowing your frame advantage. It's hit. So light store, medium store in the corner. What's he do? Does he do a light store again? Dash. Does he go for shimmy again? No, he doesn't. Okay, so this is like a clear medium store, dash, drive rush, crouch light punch, and medium punch. This is a clear answer. What the fuck? He missed it. Yeah, he tried to do fireball. So this is a complete... You saw that he pressed a button on the shimmy. So then the next chance he got, he did what would have beat the button from the shimmy. Dash up. Gets out of there. Doesn't want to do a straight throw. Hold on. Jump back. Huh. I think I would have tried the back dash. Would I have been free to back dash though? That's the question. Is pretty healthy. There's a delay here. There's a big delay there by Yosan. This match determines my skill. Yeah. You are not your number. $14.15. Yeah, so I'm telling you, yo, Kraden, I keep saying it. That's the magic timing for delays. I'm telling you, dog. This is what big delay doesn't want to tell y'all, chat. Big delay wants to hold this information from you. I want to find the information and leak it. Trust me, chat. I love y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So at this point here, yes, it's off by 4 frames. 17, 18, 19, 20, right? But it's like somewhere in that range, right? And also 16 frames. Medium punch has 4 frames active. Makes sense, right? Did not press a button though. What are you labbing? I'm looking at all the knockdowns and ground mix-ups that like good players use against players that are like around my level. I want to see what they see about players at my level and how they are building their game plan. Yosan in the first match is not he's not cooking. You know what I mean? It's not a bad thing, right? You just download the black VFX. That's pretty cool. So what I mean to say he's not cooking, it's like he hasn't gotten a feel for him yet. Although he did adjust based on what he did though. He gets a jump heavy punch. He goes for shimmy here. He's delaying a lot. He is delaying a lot. There 100%. The creative mix, yo.
Round 2. Fight.
What was it? It was like I remember you would throw a boom and then like teleport through me or some bullshit like that. All right, next match you got the win. Osan didn't go to technically. He's staying outside of the flick range. I think he's going to try to hit here. Yeah, yep. Strong and a throw. Okay. This is a successful drive rush, medium punch, throw. I don't do that enough. I don't do that enough. Okay, gets the throw. He's gonna throw a fireball. I guess he can against that. Okay, so after this hard kick, he definitely presses. He's kind of free to do so. I'm curious what he does. DP. All right, DP. Does he drive rush in? He just takes it. He just doesn't even go for it. Okay, big damage. DP in the corner. He goes for store. So medium store. All right, in the corner. Jumps in. That's nasty. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Huh. Most people would back roll there. Huh. I wonder if that's a corner thing. Alright, so medium store, jump, medium kick, corner. I'm gonna create a note on this. This is an Oki. Technically, it's an Oki fail because you didn't get the hit. But I'm very curious about this. OD, Ed, OD, EP, whiffs in corner. Test this. Okay, let's keep going. Game kick. Bro. I mean, technically that's a success. Technically that's a success, actually. You actually got that, bro. 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 This is an Oki success. I didn't know you could do that. He dies from this. I learned two things I need to test out. Alright, let's look at the notes for this to see if we could find some kind of pattern.
Round one. Fight.
It's crazy that he's got the Capcom Cup color. Okay. Alright, so let's see what happened in this match. He did drive rush stand and medium kick, which is 0. He did some lights. This is a test to see if they're going to press buttons. He would have traded here. They didn't press buttons. So they pressed buttons after the second crouching light punch, which you play against Juri. Like, that's a common thing. What is this? Oh, nice. I remember this.
Oh. Nice. I got mixed, dog. I got mixed. I got. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got mixed, bro. I got mixed. I didn't know what was gonna.
That's dirty.
I got mixed, dog. I got mixed. I got. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got mixed, bro. I got mixed. I didn't know what was gonna happen right there.
The fuck up.
That was good.
The fuck up, Tay. Oh, that happened twice? Goddamn. Alright. So then he pressed after the third. Okay. You got the jump in. Heavy punch store. DP. Goes in. Drive rush. Goes low. Gets the hit. Right? Goes for Go-O. Dash. Drive rush, crouching light punch into shimmy. I didn't think this worked. I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. I gotta go piss. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, and then we'll watch the next match. Maybe I'll go over the full set instead of just like that. I'll be right back, chat. It's funny that you say that, Creighton. Also, some of the chats aren't showing up on that end here. Find your niche and lean into it. That's what I'm doing today, right? I'm having a hard time understanding everybody and like how they view things, so I'm looking at things in my own way. And that is through a shit ton of data. Okay, so let's look more into it. Okay, so going into this match here, he is pressing and getting mixed with drive rush. And is not going for shimmy. He's not throwing. He's not teching. He's going for button presses. So let's see if they adjust. Throw. Oh, we got hit there, 100%. Maybe win again, eh? Nice TP. Nice. I don't feel so bad about being free to that. I like that by the Ed player too. I like this. He goes up. Oh, it looks like he did something different there. Yeah, he throws right away. Goes low. All right. Medium store, mid screen, dash walk, dash, drive rush, crouching light punch. Easy to say, but sometimes you get tunnel vision to something else and get distracted. It's part of the learning process. What do you mean? Can you explain that a bit better? Drive rush, crouching light punch. Maybe after the crouching light punch, he doesn't go for shimmy since he's mid-screen. He goes for a strike. Crouching light punch. Throw. TP. Okay. So I didn't think he would go for shimmy since he's mid-screen. Okay, so medium store. Dash. Drive rush, crouching light punch. Throw. This was a ground mix fail. He jumped away. Okay. What happens after? Goes for crouching medium kick to take connection. He can't drive rush. Goes light store. No, medium store. Okay. Parry. Oh, he goes for drive rush. Why are people drive rushing there? That's strange. Jaw dropper. How's it going, homie? How you living? Sometimes I go into a game. Today I'm going to practice anti-airs, and in a match I get this idea. If you don't do good on those anti-airs, that means I'm not progressing, something like that. You have to understand that not everything is like we get progress today. Sometimes improvement is going up, and then like you want to learn something new, then you go down again. And then over time you like slowly go back up once you incorporate that new thing in. You know what I mean? Trying to get back to GM in Overwatch, heart stuck high diamond. Ah, shit happens. It happens. How are you enjoying Overwatch these days? Okay. Throw. Okay, so heavy punch into throw. Jump, heavy punch, cross up, throw. That was a ground mix success. Okay. He's in the corner here. I don't think he's really can do much here. Dash. He can go for a throw. Is there a delay there? I don't think there's a delay there. There's a slight delay there. There's a slight delay there. Dog, what's going on, homie? What the fuck is that emote? Hello? That emote's hilarious. That's not what I thought it was. Overwatch is alright. Isn't a game I can play it every day? Understood. 100%. Throw. Delay. Huh. Spaces out a light. Huh. That wouldn't have worked if instead of using a light, they use like a crouching medium punch, right? Yeah, that would have been tagged. Huh. Walk back. Oh, he walks back though. That still wouldn't work. Plus. He burns him. I've been stuck. Dash. He could have thrown him for free here, but maybe he didn't think to throw him because he would lose his pressure. I definitely would have thrown here though. Been lurking for about an hour. My stream chat isn't showing all messages. So chat, if I miss anything, I'm sorry. Dog, I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier. But looking for hour, and I gotta say, seeing someone that is good at the game really analyze a replay is informative on how the replay analysis is meant to be. I am having a really hard time in how I am going to make game plans. I have a really hard time with it. So I'm trying to get as much information as I can get. Case in point, as you saw, this chart here. Because I don't know what else to do. You know what I mean? This was a Oki fail. Okay, fine. I will ask you, Chico, how do you know what to do? How do you know when to press a button on somebody's defense? They block your strong. How do you know when to press a button? I submit to you that however you explain this, I will not understand it. Unfortunately. I'm not going to keep the burnout thing here. I really like it. EP? Good. You always throw first just to see what they do. I will leave you to explain. I didn't get much off that round. I don't understand.
Round 2. Fight.
What if they tech? Yep. Crouching light kick? Oh, he did that straight away? Damn. They tech, you shimmy next time? Mid screen? So what if I do that and it doesn't work?
「
So what if they press a button? Because the issue that I'm having is that I think in a very, if they do this, then I do that. And they always throw the third option, or they just don't fall for it. Ah, you got to remember. Yeah, right? That's the problem. I can't remember. Yeah, my success rate's really bad. That's the issue that I'm having. Store. That's the issue that I'm having. Just throwing people more is good. Yeah, I'm eating reversals. It's not working for me, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's where my frustration is lying. If you asked me to explain, I would say exactly as you're saying. It's not working for me, though. Wasn't like it was like okay, it was a nice story, yeah. Okay, nice store. That sucks. I don't know what he was trying or if it just got eaten. Okay, he's in a corner now. Okay, corner. Just walks up and throws? What? Copy. Appreciate you. He just walks up and throws? That's crazy. Dash light punch? No, shimmy. Huh? He tries the dash and doesn't get it. That's weird. There's like a slight that wouldn't have worked. Why did he do that? That's so weird. There's like a 5-frame delay there. That doesn't work though. Okay, so this is where I have the problem. I don't know what you mean by adapt. It is too wide open. I need a more strict idea. This is why I'm doing this. Throw is usually my first option. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Well, I guess I'm just fucked, right? Anyway, so maybe it doesn't work for you that way, but it will work for me. Something has to click. And just telling me to adapt, it doesn't work, unfortunately. So I have to find patterns. until it clicks. Once I see a pattern, I can understand it better. Unfortunately, I can't do that. So what you're saying is exactly the problem that I have. Whenever I talk to anybody, you can't say it depends to me. It does not depend to me. Cannot give me an abstract idea. I'm just not understanding. I have to see a plan, do the plan, see it work, and then it clicks for me. I have to experience it in context. Unfortunately, I could play for hours and 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 1,000 games. I'm up to 700 games with Juri for this phase. And it's still not clicking. So I have to force it to click. So it's really frustrating. Every conversation I have, which is why I was like, all right, let's go through it, right? It always ends up. It always ends up the same way. Everyone does a different thing. You just have to adapt, and you can't tell me to adapt. I need to have concrete, strict ideas. That makes me really sad. Makes me feel really dumb. Asking a person with ADHD to focus on what my opponent is doing. I'll give you an example. Right? Option 1 happens. I tuck that away. Option 2 happens. I see that tucked away. Option 3, I've forgotten about option 1. Right? Because it doesn't happen right away. This could happen at the end of the match. I've forgotten this one already. Next round starts. I may be able to recall, but I've forgotten something else. You're overcomplicating it. I know. Unfortunately, this is my process. I understand that. But that's just the hard truth. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, your advice has not helped me. Not saying in the past, I'm not saying that. The advice that you give me, the type of advice that I've gotten in the past has not worked. It's not worked for 15 fucking years! It's not fucking worked ever! I have to try something different. It's not working, Chico. Do you think you're the first one to ever tell me this? No, everyone tells me this. It's not working. So I have to try something different. And this is probably a huge waste of my time. I understand that. I understood that when you started. I knew the end of the conversation. Same here. I hope I do too. I hope I do too. This is unfortunately where I've gotten because I am struggling. I'm struggling. It's really hard. Because everyone understands your advice. Everyone but me. It goes over my head. I don't understand that. I don't understand what adapt means. What do I adapt to? You can't say it depends. It doesn't help me. Have a good one. Have fun in your campaign. Break a leg and all that jazz. Okay. Get back to it. Why does he walk back those 2 frames? Yeah, that's what I was confused by. Why does he walk back those few frames if the DP is still going to hit him? Walking back those few frames on a really slow reversal. Do I just assume this is a stand medium punch? Stand medium punch, delay. Is this the 16 to 20? 15 to 20, somewhere around there? All right, strong. All right. Juri can act. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, that's not right. That's what I wanted. All right. Juri can act here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 16 frames. Is that right? Reacts here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Active 1 frame 17. So the reason why I look at things in this way here, and I'll give you, if Chico, if you're still here, right? Maybe this will help you understand my plight and my struggle and why I live in fucking hell. If you were to say, hey, if you want to bait out a delay your buttons, right? You could fish for someone trying to like flinch or something. Oh yeah, that makes sense, right? If they're blocking everything, and we could see here. After buttons, they block. Knockdown, they get hit a lot, actually. After they block the first attack, they keep on blocking. It's a success. Medium store, jump, medium conscious throw. Yeah, so this works because they blocked. They reversaled here, though. So they blocked everything on the ground. Except this one here. They blocked for a few hits, right? They blocked a few hits. But, like, the first attack after, like a meaty or a drive rush attack, they don't get hit on wake up. They're blocking, right? Medium store, dash. They block the crouching light punch. They jump away, though, here. Throw, dash, delay, staying strong. They get hit here, though. This is weird. They block the light punch, and they try to take a... They get hit trying to walk away. Walk throw. This is success. And from here, they do throw, dash, stand medium punch, delay, stand medium punch. This is not a success. So the reason why I say this, right, is that any time that they wake up and they do not get hit on Oki, they tend to block afterwards, right? So I think he's trying to figure out if he needs to delay or not, right? Because for the most part, like, they're hitting after the first hit. So he's trying to see if it's like a delay, and he's not biting. So the reason why, chat, the reason why I get frustrated, because after all of this, Yosan has decided, I'm going to delay my strongs, right? And I'm going to see if they hit a button. I'm not saying anything bad about Chico's advice. It just doesn't work for me. I get advice like Chico's all the time that just go, oh, delay your next attack slightly. And I'm like, how many frames do I delay? And then they go, you can't view it in that way. And then I go, well, how do I know how much to delay? And the advice that I get a lot is like, either you feel it out or you slightly increase. What happens with me, and this is why this advice doesn't work for me, if I don't know around how many frames, I don't know what to test, and I don't know what to like drill to learn. I can't just feel it out. I can't. But if I have, hey, it's around somewhere between 15 to 20 frames. Okay, cool. I have something to test, and I can get a feel for the timing. And now it makes sense. Does that make, like, am I capping, chat? It would be between 3 to 7 frames. What do you mean 3 to 7 frames? That's if they are doing a slight delay. I don't mean a slight delay. I mean after the slight delay. Because, yeah, you could always do, like, stand strong into, like, a crouching medium kick, right? To bait, like, a 3-frame gap or so, right? Like, not a 3-frame gap, but, like, more than mash, right? More than, like, a mash 4-frame. What I'm saying is after that slight delay throw or a delay button, there's a timing after that where you do like strong, walk strong. It's not between 3 to 7. It's always around somewhere between 15 to 16 frames where your button should be active. 15 to 20 frames. That slight walk. The boom, boom. Not boom, boom. Not boom, boom. You know. That's what I mean. Yes. Yup. Agreed. Yes. 110%. That's why stuff like strong into back hard kick works. Right? Even though there's like a big gap there. Or like what Nephew was doing in his sets. He does drive rush, crouching, light punch into back hard kick. Which is your 7-frame gap. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Yes. So what I mean by, and I hope this makes sense to kind of give an idea of where I'm coming from. I'm thinking there is 3 timings, right? There is mash timing, there is slight delay, And then there's, oh shit, he didn't do something. Let me press a button. And it's somewhere around 15 to 20 frames. That's what I mean. It's like catching a crouch tech. I wasn't very good at that. This is an issue that I've had all of my gaming. So I wasn't catching crouch tech all that much. Although I was doing stuff like crouching light punch into stand hard punch, right? Because I knew that worked to beat the crouch tech. But if you asked me to take that idea and adjust it, I couldn't do it. I just knew to do this set thing, and I knew it caught crouch tech. I also didn't know when to do it. I just knew that sometimes I should try it. So that's why looking at things in this way is so I can find the pattern, so I can find the logic behind when people are going to do things. So that is why I keep going back to this like 16 frame. This is the, I need to test if they're going to flinch when I go to do something. This is also around the time where people who are like, when you like button, walk up, walk back into shimmy, it's around the same time in there. That's that, oh shit, it's too much in Street Fighter 6? Does people be pressing? Yes. But if you think that they're not going to press, what I'm saying is it's like if you think that people are content to block, you want them to flinch, somewhere around there. That's what I'm saying. It's no shock to me that when people do that like strong, walk strong, it's always meaty around that time. Meaty as in like it's active around that time. That's also when I press. That's the timing in which I press. And I know it's a timing in which I press because when I try to do it to others, I get counter hit because I don't incorporate that my attack should be active. So I always get hit on startup. The 16 frames is when I be doing things. That's just what I've seen. That's why I just took note of the 16 frame here, that he's going for that. So it's something to keep in mind for myself. Basically, also, if I think that, maybe a +2 into a forward hard punch might work too. No, not +2. I guess it might work. He tries to dash, he doesn't get it. Strong, strong. That there. That's what I mean. That thing there. Okay. So the reason why I'm saying this is this here. Strong. Juri can act here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. Drive rush. If he's not getting hit, he's consistently just down backing. I think after this long of a string, he hasn't been put in this situation. So I think he's likely to act. Shimmy. Oh, he does delay. This is a quick one, though. Juri can act here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is quick. 14 to 15, somewhere around there. It's quicker. He tries to throw, though. As the attacker, you adjust your timing to press their rhythm instead of yours. So this is where I understand what you're saying. 100%. I definitely do. Right? Especially like what I do a lot is I'll drive rush and I'll delay my strong or my crouch strong to match when I think they're going to throw. Right? You have a rhythm for it. You feel that. Right? I didn't derive that from the rhythm though. I derived it not because I'm like, oh, when do I think they'll do it? You know, I derived it from looking at the replay, finding out what frame they hit on, and going, okay, what button can I do? And I just couldn't find one that I liked. Yeah, right? So here's maybe insight on how I found that I work. If I can't see it, I don't understand it. Right? And again, it's probably my ADHD. If I cannot see it in front of me, I don't understand it. It's the same thing in life. If you tell me, Kale, go get a job, go get a new job, right? If I can't see it, if you don't tell me exactly what to do, I get overwhelmed and I just can't do it. I get stuck. But if you say, Kale, do these like steps here, do this in this order, I got it. No problem. Right? So if you say to me, oh, just feel the rhythm, I go, you know what I mean? I don't, you know? I have to see it and I have to see it work. You know what I mean? And then I go, I see why it works. And then once it clicks, I can feel it. That's my perspective. You're very much capable of freestyling, dog. I've seen you do it many times for active awareness. When you do it, just think of the times where you're like, aha. Aha. Because how do you know it's a 7-frame gap? Yeah, how do I know it's not a 9-frame gap? Because even though I'm saying like it's a 16-frame thing, it could be a 14, it could be a it could be a 13. My goal for this is to find averages. I'm specifically looking for better players than I am going up against players of my skill, so that I can find an average of what their game plan is and how they're able to consistently beat them. I said this to you in the past. If we played, you would consistently beat me because you consistently have an idea of how I play. I don't understand how you understand that. I don't understand how you've arrived at that, and I need to break it down in this way so that I can learn to do what you do, so that you can consistently beat me. I want to consistently beat the players at my rank. And when I get stuck, if I go up to 17 and a half and I get stuck again, I learn again. There will come a point though where something like this will not work, because we've reached a point where, in my theory, I'm turning into Bernie Sanders. In my theory, if I'm saying most players have a rhythm of mash, delay mash, and oh shit, I can press a button, I think the better players at the top can, I don't know how to say this, they can break rhythm, kind of like what Creighton was saying, right? He said this a few days ago, that like being able to break rhythm is important. I'll give you another example. It blew my mind when I watched people fighting. It was either Nephew or Jack. Their safe jumps weren't working. Well, they were, right? But their empty jumps were not. And I was going, how do they know to press a button there? And I realized, I'm like, oh, their delay button, right? In case they do empty jump. And I said, yeah, but they're consistently around like 2 to 3 frames after the safe jump. And it clicked. I'm like, oh, they've practiced this. They have that rhythm down. To me, being consistent with something like that is fucking strange. Absolutely, right? But breaking rhythm like that is so weird. I didn't do it in 4. I would just option select. But, you know, that's if they're going to like reversal or something. You know what I mean? in this game, you have like perfect parity, you know? So it's not really the same. Yes. Yup. Yeah. I agree. But the idea of breaking rhythm there was weird to me. Right? I mean, I know of it, right? Obviously. But like, it was like insight. Like, oh, they're playing at a different timing. Right? I think I'm on beat. Right? If we're playing a song, I got the, you know, the bop, 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 bop. You're adding some swing to it. And it's invisible. Those are things I just don't think about. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I think the better players are able to break rhythm a lot better. Whereas players of my rank have mash, slight mash, and then, oh shit, I gotta press a button at 16 frames. That's what I'm saying. So wait, let me go back. I've been at this point for like a half an hour. Walk throw. Strong. Delay strong. Heavy punch. So he does a delay of like 16 frames and now he comes in at like, I think it's like 12 or 13. So he like has a big gap and he's like slowly bringing that gap in. And he might have like tried to do it differently. I know, Tara. It's so nice. I was just thinking that, like, why would you vote for him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 frames. My theory is that he still tried to delay, but low key though, chat, peep game, right? Going back to what I said, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15? He gets hit on frame 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? But he pressed a light punch on frame 13, right? 14, 15, that comes active frame 16, right? So it's a little bit quicker than I had said, but my whole point was if your attack is active on 16, around there, you're good to go. It was 8 frames. Why do you keep saying 8 frames? As if they're startup? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's frame 8 there. 9. Yeah, or like around there. Yeah. Yup. Fair enough. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so you're seeing it in a different way. I'm thinking of when the move needs to be active. Yeah, so you're saying that it needs to start up around that time. So you're looking at when to press the button. I'm saying when the button needs to be active. Huh. Because this is, I think, the situation that you talked about. Low key, they tried to throw here, but they plinked. Interesting. So we're both saying the same thing. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I would never have thought to view it as to like hit the button there. Because the way that I viewed it was backwards. Not backwards as in like wrong, but like backwards as in like viewing the timeline backwards. I viewed it when they were pressing a button, not when I should press a button. Yeah. Because knowing when they press a button, I could come up with different options, right? So for an example, like... That's why, right? So, like, that's why I tend to view things in the way there. It's because I can, like... I don't have to, like... Once I understand how it works, I don't have to be in front of the screen. You get that. But saying press 3 frames after, that doesn't give me information that I need. Because I view it as in, like, when does my attack need to be active? And now I have these options. These actions to use. Does that make sense? That's just how I view it. But that's interesting. I don't know why my chat is not coming up. It's similar, most definitely. So essentially, what Yosan does here is it basically... So the question that I have here, right? Let's actually mark this before I forget. So the question I have here, DRC, sand medium punch, delay, sand medium punch. This is around 16 frames.
You look like you're in good shape.
Daft's is now following.
The fuck? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. He doesn't try to go for the medium there? Appreciate it. Thank you for coming through on me. I think I would have DP'd this on reaction. I should go Osatsu, but I think I would have DP'd in panic. Oh shit! Thank you so much for the prime.
Daft just subscribe.
Thank you so much for the prime, dude. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, I brought you some value on YouTube. Can you approve me into the club the next time you're in the main menu? I got you. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I definitely need the encouragement because I'm going through it. All right, so regardless of like what happens here, I probably would have burnt myself out, to be honest, to be 100%. Okay, and then he goes for a throw, right? Okay. Burnout happens everywhere. Take your breaks. Yeah, it's not even just burnout. I'm just having a hard time getting through. This is a ground make success. Okay, I'm actually curious. Oh shit, whoops. All right. So let's go back to this a few things. And being able to view things in this way helps me out a lot because I don't want to have to rewatch. It's hard for me to store information, but having a sequence to do makes sense to me. I can store those easy. Okay. So he drive rush stands forwards. And gets hit after the light punch. I guess he was trying to steal a turn there. Dash, crouching light punch, and boom, right? So he tried to avoid probably a backdash or a jump or something. I suspect that like he tried to jump, but it ate his input. I mean, he still would have got hit, but he just stops blocking here. All right. So he hits after trying to hit a button, right? He blocks and then tries to do something. I think he tries to hit a light punch. Tries to avoid, doesn't get away, right? At this point, he stands still. He doesn't try to delay tech or anything. He just takes a throw, right? So this point, he chokes up, right? He tries to hit a button. It doesn't work. He tries to avoid. He gets hit. And he chokes up on the throw, right? He just takes a throw. So at this point, as the attacker, he tried to press a button. It didn't work. And then he just starts blocking. Okay, cool. So since I know he's going to block, let me see if I can make him press a button by delaying a walk up. Let me delay a walk stand strong. Now I'm going to force my turn again because I have the meter. And I'm going to run the same mix again. He doesn't take the bait. The question is, after this here, right? He chokes up. Oh, he does throw. He does throw, but it's like super late. Oh, no, he doesn't actually. I guess he does. He just, what the fuck was that input? My son freaked out. Right? And then he chokes up here. Yosan can't see his inputs, right? But he's choking here. And then he goes for this. My question, chat. I just had a fucking cramp in my leg. God damn. My question is, chat. After he chokes up here. After he chokes here, chat. Here. Would a shimmy have worked, right? Absolutely. Yeah, right? Shimmy would have worked. That's what he did. See, that's what happens to me. See, I can't find the timing. See? There it is. Yeah, I would have burnt myself. Yes. That definitely works. Yep. Why am I not getting it? That should work though. Hey, you know what? I know what's going on, chat. I know what's going on. That does work. 100% works. No. He's not. There's probably an issue with the replay input reader. That's why it's not working. Oh, he delayed his medium punch. Oh, that's interesting. So the issue is not that he... Oh. The issue is more so that Yosan is delaying his strong. He's probably delaying his strong to catch a delay throw here. Okay, never mind. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's what it is, right? It's just hard to do since I'm doing the replay thing. It's hard to get a feeling for it. Okay. So, my theory, chat, is looking at this here. This situation here. Actually, no, it starts here. Oh, someone asked me a question. Do you have a specific point where you know they're going to press a button because of mental stack or something? Yes and no, right? The reason why I'm doing this is that if I had to look at it for players below Diamond 5, then yes, I do. Right? Yes, I do. Oh, you peeped it? Yeah. So... the fuck. I have a good feeling for everyone under Diamond 5 and like maybe even like early 14 to 1500, right? Once I get to like 16, late 15, I start to like have like a hard time with it. So I'm like learning how, like I'm trying to find their habits. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do. Why are you saying, oh my God, Rock Lee? So my theory, right, is that this sequence here is to test kind of like what the fuck is saying. This throw here, this walk throw. Yeah, so the reason why I have this is because I'm having a hard time, so I have to start brute forcing it. So that's why I'm doing this. Like it takes me like 2 first to 5 sets before I understand someone as a player. Even then, I know. For me, I know that I have a hard time to put it into perspective. If I look at this here, oh, you probably can't see that. If I look at this here and I need to tuck this information away, by the time I get over here, I've forgotten this here. If this is like key information, I'm going to forget about it. So I want to see, like, I want to see points in like their options, like when they go, oh, hold on a second, I need to try this. So my theory here is this here. This sequence here. It is called Rock Lee. Absolutely. So here, if you look here, right? Let's look back. I've been on this match for a while, right? He tries to press a button. It doesn't work. He dashes up. He tries to do something. I think he tries to jump, but like his inputs probably got eaten off the drive rush, maybe. Nah, he just didn't do anything. He just stopped blocking. I guess he just like blocked late. Anyway, he gets hit here. Yo-san, I think, fucks up his dash, right? If you watch, he doesn't dash, but his inputs show that he tried to dash. And I'll get rid of my camera, right? It shows here that he tries to dash here, right? He doesn't get it. So instead of doing a dash, he just like walks forward, right? But Ed doesn't do anything, right? So he walked up and Ed just blocks, right? So because Ed blocks, gotta work the pack up. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for coming through. Thank you again for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Chat, if anybody fucking has a Prime and you want to help your boy out, hey, I will never say no to a Prime. So he starts to choke up here, right? He doesn't press here. Doesn't press here. Doesn't press here. Yo-san can't tell that he doesn't press, but the fact that he is able to walk up on him and he doesn't go for the throw, I think is like an indication that like, hey, I need to test him and see if he's just going to choke up. And this is the oh shit button, right? Oh shit, right? And he does this again, right? Strong, and he tries to do it again. And that's when he breaks. So like that's his like not mental stack, but I call it like a rage meter almost, right? He's gonna press at some point. Just when is he gonna press, right? So he's able to get this and he walks. So the reason why I say this is because I think this part here is when he thinks I'm gonna try to do the dash walk. He didn't press a button, so you know what? I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna try to do a delay walk. No, like a Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime and you link your Twitch account to your Amazon, you have a free sub to somebody once a month. So if you have an Amazon Prime and you link your Twitch account to your Amazon, you could sub to someone for free. And they get the full amount. Not the full amount, but they get their cut. So if anyone has a Twitch Prime, I never will say no to that. I don't like to like make call outs like that, but hey, here we are. All right, so he gets a throw here. What does he do? So he's choked up 3 opportunities, right? The walk up, the strong, the delay strong, after the drive rush. That's 3 instances, right? There's 3 instances where he doesn't do anything. You're fine. You don't have to apologize. Last time he did a dash and light, he was able to block the DP. Tries to backdash in the corner. This is what Hanma does a lot. Okay. Go back. Okay. Interesting. So this is exactly what I want to see. This round is exactly what I want to see. All right, throw. Throw, dash, crouching light punch, throw. This was successful on Oki. Okay. Then throw. He goes for 3 lights into OD. This is a failure, but also you can't do crouching light punch 3 times consistently. I'm gonna say this is success, but I'm gonna write a note. Hit on fireball. Mash after the 3rd light. Interesting. He just starts going back and forth. Forward, back, forward, back. Why is it? Does he throw the light there to time the forward, back, forward, back? Is that a thing, chat? Do you think he did that light on purpose? That's a Yosan thing, yo. These practices. This is a Yosan thing. That's hard. What the fuck? That's real hard. What the fuck? My theory is the light's a frame kill. But yes, I agree with you. It works in that way, but I think it's a frame kill. So that he can absolutely time the forward back. There. That's weird though. I mean, you could just do that, right? But the frame kill I think is like extra. No, actually, no. This is why this is good for me. This is why this is good. Chat, peep game. The whole point of this is to find patterns. And we're finding a pattern. There's a lot to go through here. All right. Peep. All right. He gets the hit here, right? He tries to go for a throw. I'm actually going to make this bigger so it's easier to see, right? He gets the hit here. He does a walk throw. I don't think he's meant to do it, but he gets a walk throw. He sees that he doesn't try to challenge it, right? Because if he walks and he presses a button, he gets hit, right? But he's able to walk all the way out the corner, right? Right? He's able to walk all the way into the corner, and he doesn't do anything, right? So, oh, he's going to choke up. He's not going to press a button? Fine. I'm going to start to leave small delays to see if he's going to like delay tech, because he might have tried to delay tech here, right? So he tries to get him to press a button. He doesn't press there. He goes in again. He tries to get him to press a button. He doesn't go in, right? He adds a small delay here. See if he presses the button. He doesn't. Adds a small delay here. Doesn't press a button, right? And he's just trying to get him to press a button. He finally gets hit, right? He stands up. I don't think Ed would have stood with a light punch here. He probably would have done like a crouching light kick or something like that, right? But he gets hit and he gets thrown. Okay, cool. What's next, right? After all that, throw, crouching light punch into throw, right? Cool. What's next? He does a dash and more crouching light punches. He gets hit trying to press there. He fucked up, but hey, he gets hit trying to press here. So at this point, he tried to throw and he got tagged, right? And he saw all the light punches, right? So what does Yosan do after all the crouching light punches? He feeds him a crouching light punch. And then he goes in for a throw, and then he backs away. Just kidding. I'm actually going to go for a throw. Just kidding. I'm actually not going to go for a throw. The reason why I think something like this is something I would steal. This setup here, right? Might not work, but this makes sense to me. Chokes up, gets him to finally throw here, right? After this here, after this whole long thing here. Also, keep in mind, he's full drive gauge here, chat. He lost a bar, right? He has to act at some point. He's going to lose another bar, right? And he gets hit, right? He loses a bar there. He's down half his drive gauge just from that alone, right? Feeds him all these light punches. Feeds him and he feeds him another light punch. right? To think he's going to go for a throw again. And he even says, by this shimmy here, right? Nah, I'm just going to shimmy you. Just kidding. I'm actually going to go for a throw. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually going to go for it. I think that frame kill is deadly because it feeds him what he's seen already. So you're right. It is a mental tactic, most definitely. But he uses that instead of a strong because he wants to feed him more of the light punches that he kept showing him. He did 4 of them. He did 4 of them, and then he whips a light one. He whips a 5th one. That's interesting to me. I feel like if Hanma was here, he would say, yeah, I do this all the time. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go take a quick piss, and we'll go to the next one. All right? I gotta piss real bad. Holy shit. You do this all the time? The GOAT. Fucking GOAT. What's up, Upchuck Gaming? All right, so let's peep game chat. Also, next thing I want to test. But in this case, it's not the same. Because the tech has to come earlier, right? He's going in here. So in this case here, the backwalk starts when he can act. I wonder if that's a pattern as well. Gotta remember what chop chop master onion top parappa. Kick, punch. It's all in the mind, right? Something like that. I'd be always fucking up. You'd be like, kick. I'd be like, kick. Kick, punch, kick, punch. Kick, punch, kick, kick, punch, kick. So maybe that frame kill is there for a reason, so that he starts the backwalk around. Yeah. Have you ever seen the Daffy Duck shit? I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Woo! Am I alone on that? Does anyone know what the fuck I'm saying? Let me stay. You've seen it? I'm about to show a chat. Oh my god. I love this so much. It's so stupid.
I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. You slammed your penis in the car door. Real? Yup. Oh, you know what? I haven't fucking showed in a while. Haven't shown this in a minute, chat.
You already know who it is. It's your boy. It's cool with the juice, and I got major juice. You already know who it is. It's your boy. Cool with the juice. Good morning.
Good morning.
You already know who it is. It's your boy. It's cool with the juice. It's cool with the juice. It's a beautiful morning. Wake up. Be bright today.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, it's crazy. Yo, it's crazy. Yo, what? Yo, he went in it again. He went in again? There's no way, chat. Chat, you're afraid to talk to your crush. He went in for a third time. You're afraid to double text? You're afraid to double text? He went in for a third? There's no way.
Be bright today.
What's up, Mo? Yeah, what's up?
Fresh. It's cool with the juice. Good morning.
Hey, hold on a second, champion. Hold on a second, champion. You trying to get me fucking demonetized?
Nah, that ain't me. I know I got it in me though. Damn. Nah, that ain't me. I'm the everyman. I got it. Damn. You know I ain't gonna never fold under pressure.
Yo, chill out, dog. You trying to fucking get my shit fucking... Yo, stop putting music on your shit, dog.
Go time. Tastes so good, make you.
There's no way. There's no way that's his response. My son tried some fish, thought it was amazing, and immediately starts scratching. There's no way, dog.
Tastes so good, make you. It's so fresh.
That's crazy, chat. And you're afraid to fucking double text your fucking crush? Ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, chat. Yo, send out the risky text, chat. Now. Right the fuck now. Send out the risky text, right? Right the fuck now.
Training. Training room. Juri.
私の出番だね。
退屈させんじゃねえぞ。
Drop a prayer? What do you mean a prayer? For Elena downfall? Yo, I've been seeing you. Yo, I don't even really talk on fucking X all that much. There's always something that brings me to X. It's like there's like a world event. I'll go like see what the fuck is up, because in my opinion, Twitter is like a service. You know what I mean? It's like to the public. When shit goes down, you go there. You know what I mean? It's like it's a big ass freaking earthquake. We're gonna go there, right? So I'll like peek in. The first thing I see every day I peek in is your tweet. Day 4 of praying that Elena is the worst character in the game. Today I went there because De Veritas has been a fucking annoying like brat. Like no fucking life, dude. So I'm like, yo, do I still have him blocked? Why not block this kid again? You know what I mean? I'm like, why did I block this idiot? And that was the first thing I saw. Was fucking, you know, day 4 of hoping that she's the worst character in the game. I'm with you, dog. I don't like how they've been designing some characters lately. This whole season, I don't like how they've designed. I think Terry is the best design, but even him, I'm like, fucking hell. The fireball, burnout pressure, Does that catch immediate throws? I don't think it does. Could come down to a timing thing too, you know? No, I can do that. So the problem that I have with this is doing quick back and forths like this. Sometimes will get me a dash. I gotta be careful about that. Shika shika, shika shika, shika shika. What's the knockdown like on that? 39. Technically, that would still work on this here. Right, technically, that should... It's 37, though. I might lose 2 frames there. Maybe not. Probably could do it with less too, to be honest. Something about that didn't feel right. Oops. Recall. Oh, has to be delay.
時間の無駄だ
That's, I think, 90%. 55 essentially. 55, 54, 476, 8476. $84.76. 87.26. All right, so 87. Okay, so this round makes sense to me. This round makes sense to me. All right, so drive for a standing medium kick. Light. That's it. So he does the crouching light kick to catch a back walk. So that's information that he's going to try to walk backward. Which he tries to backdash here. It's a jump in. Crouching heavy punch. Door. DP. Yosan did a lot of drive rush shit. So like I think one thing I gotta start doing, nephew does this a lot. He puts the fireball on screen a lot more. I gotta start doing that. DP drive rush crash go dash. I didn't think this shimmy worked actually mid screen too. This was new to me. For some reason I didn't think throw. Huh. Does that not work on some characters? Or does that does that only work in the corner? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know there was a difference there. That's actually new to me. So wait, hold on. You're telling me that doesn't work. I completely wrote that off, chat. I completely wrote this off. I completely wrote that off. I didn't test that right. Shit. I don't know why I didn't think that worked. What do I do with this information? Do I write it down in my book, or do I create a document for it, for like all the things learned from it? I could create a new sheet in this. I like this song actually. Could create a new sheet. Bong. Bong. How do I do this? Is there a way to merge all these? Okay. What did I learn from this set? Didn't I merge this? Interesting too, now that I think about it. What? Hello? Did he ever do? Medium store, yeah. This medium kick also I want to look into. After medium store, do a dash, drive, rush. So after stores or go, you would always do that. Dash. Minus though. I think. that work, chat? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, chat? Is that a thing? Tombs. The grip? Okay, sure. All because of the Arturo story? The grift? Yeah. Arturo's a sucker. That legitimately is a leech. Anything that he can latch on to try to make some schmackerinos, because he's not on Matcherino. He will suck at the teat of the worst of humanity, and in the end, get nothing. Lost in the sauce. That's cool. I don't think people would. I don't know. Would people mash there? That's the question. Would people mash the reversal there or wait for me to land? That's active all the way up, though. That's why it's not gonna work. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But my point is, the reason why I asked if that would work, it's not that it won't work. That's not the question. My question is, why wouldn't they do this? That's the question. Would they mash there? Or would they wait for me to land? That's what I'm saying. I don't think it matters, though, if they recover in place. But I don't think they will. Depends on reaction. Yeah, that's the question, right? Do people mash on a reaction? Or do people mash because of the timing of it? That's the question. All right, let's go into the next match. Let's not get lost in the sauce. Because I could practice that all night. Shout outs to Ebola Chan and Long Man. And bend over. Ain't no way. Let's go, Brandon. I got my ass fucking beat, yo. Mashing immediately? Yeah, it might. The reason why? Because Yosan did that to Ed, and that makes Ed's reversal whiff completely, actually. That's why I asked. This one's Alex Smith versus another Ed. Farouk? What do you mean? Oh, that's funny. I just got you, man. Damn! Nah, he shaved his head, dude.
Round one. Fight.
999 Chuck. Guy that looks like, no, he shaved his head. But yeah, I know what you mean. That low short is so good. His reactions are really fast too. Why would he do that? I don't know his fucking button too. I don't know how to press that. Okay, knockdown sweep. Jump over. Does he lose this set? Okay. Go O. Dash overhead. Medium kick. Okay. So let's go back. First one I'm gonna go for. Not this one here. Crushing medium kick. Uh-oh. Okay. This was a grounded big success. Then this goes to go ER overhead. Wow. I think this is a Oki mix succeed. In the corner. So we got throw, backdash. Goes for 3 throws. Okay. Throw. This one counts as success. Hello? Please, thank you. Why would Ed hit here? Why would Ed swing here? King of whiff, stand medium, stand heavy punch 4 times and then whiff punish them on the 5th one? What do you mean? Yeah, this is usually what I would think Ed would do here, actually. That's actually what I would think Ed would do. Would he have drive rushed either way? I don't know what Alex is going for here. I'm assuming after the throw, Alex has a very active playstyle. Throw tech, and OD Psy. Drive rush. Psy hits. So I'm gonna say this is a succeed. Then OD Psy. Drive rush. Crouch heavy punch. Heavy store. What's he do after that? Heavy DP. Okay. Crouching. You're plus 28, I believe, here. Yeah. Crouching light punch. Takes off 14 frames. That puts you at 14. Backdash is 22 frames? 23 frames. 22 frames is the dash. Catches jumps. That counted a strike. Definitely gets caught. This is hard to catch, but you can catch it. Can you cancel that? I think you walk forward, actually. Obviously, if you just smash those first. I don't know why. EP? He is so active and he's such a bully. He will not be denied. It's a downfall. So I think the reason why he did that. Okay. So he did whiff, crouching light punch, backdash, stand heavy punch, sigh. I think the reason why he did this is so that he could space himself for the sigh. I just don't think that's a good way to space yourself for sigh. I don't like these stores. Against Ed, I don't like these stores in mid-range. Especially, like, the first one's fine, but you gotta, like, sneak them in there. The second one's wild. See, I would have fucking tacked up. I would have Light? Just heavy. I think light is superior here. I really do. Okay, so let's get this down. Second store was greedy. It might be like habit though. You know what I mean? Like heavy punch, heavy store, heavy DP. What's the option here? This is ground, mix, exceed. Okay, so after this, you can't drive rush and throw, right? You can't drive rush throw. You could drive rush shimmy. Oh, he's got amazing reactions. I think Alex has a very, very active playstyle. So I think sometimes, and I don't say this like to like disparage or anything, I feel like the faster you play with Juri, the more chances that like things get too chaotic. I used to say this about her in Street Fighter 4. Sometimes it feels like she's on screen, and like sometimes you like go so fast she like walks off screen. You know what I mean? Drive rush overhead. Drive rush overhead. He did that in round 1. I would do drive rush heavy kick. That would be what I would do. But maybe I should stop doing that. Let's see what he does. So he might just store. Dash up. You just get space, crouching medium kick into store. Oh, he's going into Feng Shui Engine. Huh. Oh no. He's just dropping the 3 bars. To be fair, it does take a whole bar off though. Yeah, drive rush overhead's fake, but that doesn't mean it's like it's not gonna not work. I would have popped Feng Shui Engine here, right? I would have popped Feng Shui Engine on plus 15, and it's a fuzzy guard setup. 15, yeah. Right, that wouldn't work because he's blocking low anyway. It does take a whole bar off, but you trade 3 bars, right? So, like, for an example, if he mashes a level 3, like, you're down to 1 bar, and like that's pretty much like the bad decision. Oh, he tries to parry again. Okay. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna keep it a brick. I don't think I like that. I don't like using heavy punch in this matchup for a few reasons. I like using this button instead. I can't just get the shit away, right? I like to use that one. I can get the shit away. Holy shit. Like that. Or I like to use forward heavy punch is not that either, because that button recovers so fast. Or that button is good too. I don't like using heavy punch here. I feel like it's hard to get the reach by standing still, whereas this move you could like walk forward. Same thing for this one here, where you can't walk forward and hit heavy punch. You have to like stop and pop. You know what I mean? Whereas you could just like keep walking. Heavy kick. Crouching medium kick. Oh, I would have fucking definitely teched there. Holy shit. I definitely would have. Let's mark that down. Air to air. Walk forward. Walk back. This is a ground success. All right, so the question that I have here is, why did he go for shimmy? I mean, obviously, that's a fantastic shimmy. That's a really good shimmy, right? It's a good shimmy, because you have to like snap react to it. But the whole point of me doing this little guide here is to see if there's a story to tell, right? So like after the match is done, can I come back to it and tell a story as to why this was a success, right? Can I tell a story as to why this shimmy worked? You know what I mean? I don't know. You would attack? Same here. 100% would have. Shimmies are like super important for right now. Oh, yes. But, like, he technically doesn't, right? I think teching is more of a timing thing, but I think one of the things that's important to notice about this, that Juri does land first, and Alex uses the forward walk here, right? The reaction for the tech is to the forward walk, right? Because it doesn't make sense, right? It wouldn't make sense for them to tech there. It just wouldn't, right? Yep. And since she lands so quickly, right? She gets to walk up a lot. Then get out. Most definitely. Which is why, again, I made sure to put the forward walk. So this might just be an outlier. But this might be an outlier in that this is like a strong situation. But understand, last round, Alex hit 3 throws and a tech. You know what I mean? Alex hits 3 throws and a tech. Throw, and then tech. Yeah, most definitely. What you're saying, if I can understand it, is that the air-to-air scramble is what made him act irrationally. It's the same, like, because you don't have a lot of time to recover and to think there. You have to, like, act. Case in point, there's a lot of times, it's going to be hard for me to show this, right? There's a lot of times where, like, there are times in which the character will do some kind of a jump attack or something and they air reset, right? So they're in the air. I'm actually going to bring this here, right? So, like, they're in the air, right? I hit them and I go to dash in. They air reset back, and since I dashed underneath them, I'm here now, right? Both of us don't have time. We have like 20 frames to see this. Anytime I air reset and I'm behind them, I always jump to shimmy. Always. And it works so much. It happens so damn much. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh shit. And then like you just get hit by it. So I think it's the same thing. There's like certain like Twitch things like that I think like teching is just like such a like really strong thing. So this shimmy here might be because of the air to air and the forward walk. Most definitely. I think that like that's like a really good point. But I also can't ignore these throws here, right? You've already like set up a throw. So this should tell Alex that any time where you're forcing Ed to make a decision quickly, that naturally this Ed is probably going to tech a throw, right? Okay, so we have medium store. Medium store. Corner. Does he do a light store? Light store. Huh. So there's a lot to say about this. Hello? Can I get that, please? Thank you. This also was a success on Oki. All right. So he set up a throw in the corner. I'm going to take over Alex here. See what happens. That's really funny, chat. Yep. That's funny. I'm very proud of that. I'm incredibly proud of that. I'm very proud of that, chat. I was able to decipher what to do against a player in the past. That's really, really cool. Based on what happened. So you had a few throws, right? In round one. You had that incredible shimmy. Right? After that, Alex gets another throw. So he's hit a shimmy into a throw. And the reason why I did that was to bait out a reversal. Now, I don't know what Alex did, right? But I did that to bait out a reversal. But also, it acts as a shimmy too. So what does Alex do here? That's really funny. That's so interesting. How is it possible that I could be right and that's not what actually happened? That's so interesting. When did his throw come out? That's so funny. You delay tech. I don't know how to take this information. Fancy Badger, I'm sorry, I didn't see that you said. For some reason, I'm not getting all the messages. Oh, I didn't scroll down. I'm stupid. He delay teched, right? So this means that if I go into throw, tech. He doesn't even tech. He's like super delay tech. That's what he did. So interesting. This might be good on Ed though. This might be good on Ed because of the fact that he can't reversal here. He's doing the Yosan. Are you plus here? You're minus, but he's gonna take his turn anyway though. Oh shit. Level 3, no? That was risky business starting Tom Cruise. I like doing here instead. You really can't do it here. Player control. Like that. Or if you can, like doing like right? Something like that. That's so strong against Ed. Like that, like really late, like this really late cross up. He can't reversal there either. Oh wow, interesting. That's funny. That's funny that this gets hit here. That's funny. Okay. So what was that knockdown? There's a lot that happens here. I don't really know what to take of this. I'm actually going to leave that out. Thinking, damn, light punch throw. I'm going to leave that out. I don't really think there's much to be had here. It seems like a kind of a scramble.
Final round.
Hello? Hello? I'm so stupid. I thought my fucking game crashed. Oh my god. So stupid. Okay, so shimmies, super strong, whiffs, standing medium kick a lot. Really susceptible to strike throw on wake up. That's why I like forward strong a lot more in this match. It's just you're just able to react. I like this button a lot actually, like low key. Nice, I got it most definitely. That's cool. Okay, stand strong. Hello? Any comboers?
You look like you're in good shape.
Gordash_NYC is not following.
What's up, Gordash? How's it going, homie? Oh, he tried to do the bombo. He tried to do crouch fierce on reaction. We fucked it up. That sucks. Got his ass off. Back the fuck up, gang. All or nothing on this shot. Ooh, what a fucking big dick freaking answer. Why this route? More meter build, most definitely. Less damage. You get a different knockdown if you end in light DP off of the Ankin versus the strong. Okay. Definitely going for that. Drive rush. Drive rush, he can definitely bait. Right? I think he could bait with the Rough Rider. He wait for it? No fucking shot. This man stole that. That's crazy. Does it kill any other way? It kills you either way. That's just weird that he went for medium Ankin. It's interesting. I probably would have done this, to be honest with you. Getting there though. That's crazy that he got that one. That's crazy. Okay, so this round legitimately was just wake up CA. Walk up, heavy punch. Block. ERC. Overhead. I guess this is a success on Oki. Okay. Overhead. Stand medium kick. Ankin. Stand light kick. Light DP. Light DP. Drive rush. Overhead. So, yeah. Crazy. Okay, so not much changed in this last these last three. Just throws. He's gonna try to whiff punish and try to, if he gets the knockdown, I guess he could just go in, but I haven't been able to like see any kind of like patterns except for like the throws into shimmy. Okay, same thing as before, no? That was not the same as before. DP on wake up. That did so much drive damage. That one hit took a whole bar away? Golly. Just gonna chip away. DP. Pull in. Throw. Mad person. Alright, he's +5 here. Drive rush strong. Oh. Hold on. He's gonna watch that shit. Okay. Knock. Dash up. I'd reversal here, to be honest with you. Ooh, I would have fucking DP'd there. Alright, so it's the knockdown. Burns himself out by doing so. And light punch whip. What would have happened to reversal? Wait, why is it so hard? Yeah, no, I see. That's why. Wait. it's a DP bait. If it's a DP bait, that works too, right? Oh, he didn't have to burn himself out. That's what I'm saying. This throw doesn't get anything off of this. He gets the force a plus, not even a plus here. He's -3 here. Makes sense. I would get hit by that. Just don't have anything. My goat. Yo, that's so funny. Fancy Badger just said that shit. That's so funny. Yep. That's so funny. He just said that shit too. Okay, so let's go back a bit. There's not a lot here. Prominence. Because these burnouts, a little bit tough to go by. I'm gonna go crouching like medium kick like DP. Dash. Dash walk. Dash walk. And medium punch. All right, so this is a round mix succeed, and this is an Oki succeed. Super, no way he does it. My goat. That's really, really like good of him to be aware of his drive gauge. That's really good. That's really good.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Interrupt. All right, so we got a medium store on deck, mid screen. Drive rush overhead. Let's debate the DP again. Oh, that's really nice. Nice play. That's what I'm afraid of all the time. It's too far. Oh, I got it. Safe jump. Oh, wait. I never knew that. I never knew that. Wait. Yeah. That's so interesting. So that's a safe jump setup that you can branch off? I didn't know that. That's really cool. I always forget that 26 is the magic number for that. Why? Does it change? Does it change the frame advantage depending on when they hit the ground? Why did you press there? Nice throw. He's dead. He's so active, dude. I like that throw a lot. So what should he have done here? Sucks. I think you should have went for a throw then. You could set up a meaty throw there, I think. Not meaty, but... Surprising to hit there. Nice. Careful there. Where's the weapon? I like that. Okay. Light store. What's the mix? TP? All right, hold on a second, chat. We are cooking. That's what I want to see on this round. Okay, let's go. Okay, he does go here. Okay, this is a win here. Dash up. He goes for throw, but he doesn't get it. This is okay, Phil. Light DP. Oh, light soar. Okay. Important. Okay. Egg can act here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Around 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, yeah. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm telling you, that 16 is so strong. Oh yeah. I have another one coming out tomorrow. I did 3 of them. You loved it? I think it's cool. How's it doing actually? I haven't looked at how the views are on it. When I made it, I was like, I think I have a banger on my hands. It's not bad. Not Chaos Serenity. It was awesome. Appreciate that. Okay, chat. This one's hard to see. They're from NYC. Stop doxing yourself, please. Okay, this was a success. 2 more. I made 3 of them. Okay, so let me look at this. Let's see. Rushing medium kick, go. Drive rush, overhead, throw. He didn't press a button, so he was able to throw. And he threw him, he threw him, he threw him, and then he teched. City of Wolves, I don't know if I will. I tried the beta for like an hour, and I was like, I think I'm good on this. What do you say? I don't think I like this here. So these throws here, he just took these throws and then he teched there. Heavy Sora, heavy DP. Dash, walk, crouching, medium kick. I didn't like this. You're looking forward to it? Maybe I might like it more with training mode. I don't know. Reset. Store. Let's store whiff. Got hit by that. Okay, cool. Go oh. He did go oh Ankin. Okay, so he set up a lot of throws. Yeah, that was a wash round. Dash, throw, he walked back. Okay, so hold on a second. Yeah, that's who I was playing. Preacher? I don't see a logic here. And again, I didn't really keep it going. It was kind of chaotic. It was really hard to follow. I couldn't find anything to anti-air with her. I had a really hard time with that. I don't know. I'm too fast with it. Breach is kind of she's kind of a wrecked character. That almost killed actually. Oh wow, actually kills without? That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. So let's look and see. What did we like derive from this? All right. It's hard to really go by Alex, his gameplay. He's so erratic, I think. That's not a bad thing. He's very wily, you know what I mean? Can't believe I spent so fucking long on, like, legitimately, like, 3 matches. So crazy. 5 hours on that shit. I still plan to, like, add more to it. So let's look. So it's hard to tell from Alex, but I'm gonna see if I could remember the story with Yosan, right? So you went in, you pressed some buttons to see if they hit a button. They hit on the crouching medium, which is at the end. Actually, the start was really tough. I think I'm fried, chat. I think my brain is fried right now. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I've reached my, like, my mental limit. But I've started this spreadsheet here because I want to start finding patterns, and I want to start being able to look at how to set up my own offense and come up with so I'm having a really hard time focusing, you know what I mean? I'm having a really hard time focusing, and I'm having a hard time recalling information. So my goal is to be able to look at this and be able to find a pattern and then create some set play based completely on that. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's going to lead anywhere, but we shall see. I feel kind of stupid doing this, so I'm going to do a lot of this like off stream. Anyway, guys, have a good one. I love you all. I'll see you guys on Monday. Keep an eye out on the channel for some more shorts. I want to start doing my next video. I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but I do want to start to work on it, whatever it may be. Thank you for the support, guys. Before you go, make sure to join the Discord. I'll put that link up there in a sec. Give me a sec. Keep an eye out also for the channel for any kind of VOD reviews that I put up. I'm probably going to do some more outside of the stream. That's it. I'll see you guys soon. I love you. Make sure to join the Discord. Keep in touch.